What's up, guys? Let me get this music turned down. Happy Monday. Nice to see everybody. Holy cow, a bunch of people here already. Alex is here. Cooperman's here. I have no fear. I'm good. Nice to see you. Pin Scorpion's here. How you doing, Pin Scorpion? Big Papa 420. Thank you, Big Papa, for 20 months of freaking subs. Jeez. That's closing in on 2 years. That's crazy. Thank you for the support, sir. Appreciate you. Who else do we have here? And Hustler was here for a second. Popped his head in. You should have here because you're here. It evens out. It evens out. I got Cooperman on one side. So it's like neutral fear right now. How are you doing, Alex? I fixed this. I don't know if anybody remembers, but at the end of the last stream, this thing just collapsed. And I fixed it. I fixed it after the stream. Zach may or may not be here. How you doing, Zach? Nice to see you. No fear for Cooperman's here, right? And Zach's here too. So even less fear. This thing just completely exploded in my hands at the end of the last stream. And it's, let's just say the nose of this ship is very fragile. Extremely fragile. Thank you, Alex. We also have customs. Customs for Coop. Bam. Customs for Coop, and Zach has had his custom for years now. Good to see you guys. Did I miss anybody? Zach may or may not be here. It's hard to say. Too kind. Zach, you're freaking OG, my dude. Always gotta salute the Zach when Zach's in the house. Very kind of you. Coop! You're freaking Cooperman. Whenever you're here, I have no fear. It's on me. So we're gonna see if this thing explodes in my hands, or basically how many times this thing explodes in my hands today. That's what's gonna happen. Because as soon as I try to do the other side, the same thing's gonna happen. When you try to squeeze it together, the whole thing falls apart. I tried to blame the beer at the end of the last stream, but then after the stream was over, I put it back together with hardly any problem. It kind of just snapped back together. So it wasn't the beer. It's just a very fragile model, and a little bit it was the beer. I wasn't sure if you did it or not, and I didn't feel like playing games. Yeah, no. If you check the Sir Scotty's in the house. If you check the mods only channel in Discord, I try to update it. There's new sounds too. I forgot about that. There's new sounds too. Let's see. I have to remember them though, or open the. Let's see. Oh, here's one. This was Pyrax one. This one. Gilzak's here. How you doing, Gilzak? This one's a Pyrax request. So there's that. What else was there? Oh yeah. Oops. Gotta spell it right though. This one's new.
You must have goofed up somewhere.
I think we're going to be using that a lot, especially on this build. Next time it collapses, probably. What else is there? Oh yeah, this one. It's Bew, but sad. You got to add some of the new stuff to the list. Yeah, my about page needs an update. There's a. There you go, Alex. That's Foghorn Leghorn. Oh, there's also this one.
I like it, I like it, I like it.
I was watching a little bit of Foghorn Leghorn this weekend, getting inspiration. That little guy right there is the chicken hawk, the little baby chicken hawk that Foghorn Leghorn's trying to raise as a chicken. And dude knows he's a chicken hawk, so it's hilarious. Anyway. Sounds like how it would go if you tried to fly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And anytime I'm building something like this that's supposed to fly and then I destroy it on accident, I guess that would work too. What else was there? There's some new, oh yeah. We've got our regular, I started to read that and I only realized halfway through that it was Foghorn Leghorn, so you may have noticed the accent shifting there. So that's regular boo, and this is sad boo. That's sad boo. Boo. What else was there? There's a couple more sounds. I think we got all the cartoon ones. All right, so I stuck this on. This was the last thing I did after the stream. The entire nose was completely destroyed. After the stream, I rebuilt it. I kind of wanted to prove to myself that I wasn't too drunk to build, and I certainly wasn't. I was only like 2 or 3 beers in. That's drowning boo. It is kind of. I thought it would sound sadder. Anyway, I would show you guys the instructions if I could, but they're paid instructions from Rebrickable. If you don't know about Rebrickable, you really should. That's his secret cap. He's always too drunk to build. Shh. Shh. Quiet, Zach. Everyone thinks this is coffee. Shh. It's my big secret. Is drowning not? Yeah, I guess drowning's pretty sad. So it's sad. It's a sad boo. What else is there though? I added more sounds this weekend, and I'm trying to remember what they are. Oh yeah, another one of them. There we go. Thank you. That's one. And oh yeah, some of these were Pyrax's requests, so I have a feeling he has a use for them. That's similar to the correct bell, but that's the actual iPhone notification bell. I guess they're pretty different actually, aren't they? Fair enough. So when Pi gets here, he'll be what a troll. So, yeah, I know. And then they're Pyrax's requests too. So like this one's pretty trolly too. And these are on Pyrax. This one's pretty trolly, just to occasionally throw in. It happened right on the beat in the song, so it wasn't as effective, but that's the fire alarm chirp. I know Pyrax is just gonna occasionally throw that one on, and I'm gonna be like, did that thing? I think it's okay. Was that the sound effect? So yes, Pyrax wants some trolling sound effects, apparently. Correct. Oh, it's on cooldown. Yeah. I just did it. That one shouldn't really have a cooldown. Some of the old sounds I still have cooldowns on for no reason. Like, who cares if Scotty just did that one again? Alright. I'm starting to get right into the build right away because I want to make some progress on this thing. And I want to get past the nose. I want to finish the nose so I don't ever have to touch it again. Because, like, don't even look at it too hard. It will just fall apart. And this landing gear is a bit silly because in the photographs it doesn't even have it. You're going to want to take it off for the photographs anyway. But it's useful for building it. Especially since the nose is so fragile. I think structurally it's fine to sit on the landing gear, but as soon as I try to put this part on the other side, it'll explode again, and you'll see exactly what I mean. If I'm predicting it, do I need to knock on wood? I don't think so. If I'm predicting something terrible is going to happen, you don't knock on wood. That's not appropriate. Then they should definitely have cooldowns. They'll be abused. Yeah, that's true. Stantal's in the house. Stantal, how are you? Nice to see you. Did you get your car all fixed up? Let me place this first. Mr. Smiley's in the house. How you doing? Nice to see you, Smiley. Hey bro, how are you? Car's all sorted now, man. Thanks. Yes. Nice. That car's the man's livelihood, so it needs to be sorted. These things are important. Good to see you. I'm doing really well, Stantal. It's Monday. I'm in my happy place. It's my all-day Lego building day, so my favorite day of the week. Consistently, I figured out how to make lemonade out of lemons as far as Monday goes. But Monday's also my Sunday. I work Tuesday through Saturday, so that's just due to my schedule that Mondays are so cool. And I try to make Tuesdays cool because when I get home from work on Tuesday, I stream Fallout 76. So that makes Tuesdays cool. You know what the landing gear reminds me of? The cooker skiing in Wallace and Gromit. I don't remember that at all. Wallace and Gromit, A Grand Day Out. I need to rewatch those Wallace and Gromits. I haven't seen them in like probably 20 years or more. They do look like skis. They look very silly, and that's why they're not in the picture. They're not in any of the pictures. And by the way, at the end of I was so frustrated at the end of my last stream when the nose of the ship exploded that I said some stuff like, I just might not even finish this build and stuff. And then I said, I'm going to go check on the Rebrickable page to see if there's at least one builder who put a picture up of them having built it, you know, the picture of their final build, just to make sure it's possible. Because I wasn't even sure if the renders on the page were real pictures or computer. I think they're real pictures. I think that's a real picture. But it has been built. It's not it is possible is the point. I had to make sure it is possible. Mr. Smiley and Stantal, 8 months on that sub. Thank you, Stantal. It is going great, Mr. Smiley. It is really good to see you. Weekday off is far superior to weekend off. Yeah, except I have to work on Saturdays, so I don't know. It's a give and take. Give and take. At least I can come home Saturday night and not have to go to bed early. Because Saturday's my Friday, right? That's why I've been streaming on Saturdays lately. Because I don't have to worry about going to bed early. But at the end of my stream, I was definitely tired. For sure. At the end of my last stream, I went out on a whimper. This thing was exploded and we raided out. I think we raided to Minty. Anyway. Or from work. Yeah. Yeah. So it is superior. If you have shit to take care of, which I do every Sunday. I go nuts taking care of stuff. That's why I don't stream on Sunday. You got the entire day for it instead of stressing about getting to or from work. Yeah. And my commute is an hour, just a little under an hour, depending on traffic. If there's some sort of accident or something, because I have to go over a bridge to a 2-lane bridge. 2-lane creaky old bridge that's probably going to fall at the next big earthquake. And I just hope I'm not on that bridge during the next earthquake. I think about that. I race over that thing at about 800 miles an hour. The way I figure it, if I'm going 800 miles an hour and it falls, I might just have enough momentum to keep flying across the bay and land in San Rafael or land in Richmond. So that's the goal. I'm almost serious. Anyway, that freaks me out, that whole commute. And stand tall. I really appreciate the 8 months of subbing. I salute you, sir. I'm super glad you got your car fixed. I know you had to wait an extra day because holiday and stuff. So at least, hopefully, maybe you had a good day off with your family because of that, right? Got to hang out with the kiddos and the wife. So there's always that. Dukes of Hazzard style. I like it. Exactly. What else am I going to do? I don't have a parachute. Actually, it's not a bad idea. That's what I have pictured. Just, man, the bridge collapsed under me. We can make it. Woo! Wee-hee. Yeah, no problem. Car's in perfect shape. Suspension's great. Good to go. We can keep driving. Just like in Dukes of Hazzard. You know, after every one of those big jumps, that car was totaled. And... oh, wow, that's a trip. Okay, I see what we're doing here. They just cut to another car to make it look like those guys are still driving. They must have gone through 3 or 4 of those General Lees every episode, I'm guessing. Alright, I did not get out all my pieces. At all. And uh-oh, did I drop one? I thought I got one of these out. Guess I just reached for it. Thank you for shouting smiley there, Alex. Appreciate that. If you guys are not following the people here who have been shouted, that's your mistake. These are good people. Excellent streamers, one and all. And if you think you are following these people, just go over and double check. Make sure your heart hasn't been broken. Because sometimes unfollows happen somehow on Twitch. Could be user error. I'll take that. I'll take that possibility. What if you're clicking around and you accidentally click unfollow on somebody? Okay. I should have gotten all my pieces out before I started this step to make sure I do everything. I really should make that a habit, especially in this build, which is getting kind of complex. This build has, I think, about 1,600 pieces, between 1,600 and 1,700 pieces. Let me go take a look, actually. Now I'm curious. Just a few clicks away here till I find that information out. Okay, there we are. 1,694, so basically 1,700 pieces in this set. And I think we're getting around halfway done now. Let me see. Yeah, we're getting close to halfway. We're more than 3/5, more than 2/5. We're more than 2/5. I don't know if we're 50% yet. I'm just eyeballing it, but we're not halfway, I guess that's the point. Okay, hold on here. Oh, I need 3 2x8 plates. That was tripping me out. I did not know what was going on. I would show you the instructions if I could, but they're paid instructions from Rebrickable. We like to protect the designer's IP over here, so I don't show the instructions on screen, because I know when I put my VODs up on YouTube, people would be pausing and stealing the instructions, even though they would be garbage and low resolution. And that's no good for anybody. That's no good for anybody. You don't want to be building from garbage, low resolution screenshots. That's no good for the builder, even though they're free. Of course, it's no good for the designer because they get ripped off. Nobody wins. It's a lose-lose. So we just don't show them on screen. In Serbia, we have a similar thing. A newly renovated bridge collapses the first time a car drives over it. Oh my God. Renovated my ass. They messed it up. The last time, before the renovation, the last car that drove over it just fine. Then they renovated it, and the first car to drive over it collapses the bridge. They destroyed the bridge. Amazing. Did they not test? I guess that was the tester car, I hope. Jeez. Tester car should have had a parachute on it. Or they should have tested it with the General Lee. Done. Easy peasy. They didn't think of that, did they? Nope. They should have checked in with us here on this channel for bright ideas before sending a regular tester car over the bridge. I don't know. Maybe they did use a super fast car. I doubt it. With a parachute. They wrecked a car every episode. At least one, right? They wrecked some cop cars too, right? I feel like Roscoe P. Coltrane went through like at least one squad car every episode. I think you need a booster seat if your steering wheel is right in your face. Well, I'm flying through the air. Like, I don't know. I don't know what that was all about. Little known fact, but GH is only 4. Yeah, I'm 4'3". Hobbit. I'm just catching up. Hold on. Still one of my favorite moments in television is Knight Rider in the car vehicle. Jason. Thank you. Mr. Smiley, you just followed me? I don't believe you. Did you get unfollowed and then follow me again? All your stats are going to reset. Anyway, Knight Rider in the CARR vehicle goes over a cliff. The stunt car isn't even the same make or model. Oh, God. Hopefully it was the same color. They just painted it the same color. That's awful. Ridiculous. They're like, we are not, what was it? A Trans Am? A souped up Trans Am? I don't know. I don't even remember what Kit was at all. At all. Wasn't it called Kit? Didn't he call it Kit? I don't remember. It was too long ago. Was it at least red, right? I believe it was white. No way. And a pickup truck. I'm catching up to 10 minutes ago chat. Sorry. Twitch do be Twitch sometimes. You're welcome. Doing so tired and sore, but getting on with it. Glad you and yours are doing well. At least you're getting on with it, right? At least we're all getting on with it. My sore arm won't stop being sore, and I've tried to give it a break, but I've just decided that when I pull a muscle or whatever I did, it just lasts a month or two now instead of like a week or two. Back later, things to do. Thank you, Mr. Smiley. Appreciate you. Andy's Lego, welcome on in. How you doing? Sorry, I'm catching up with chat here. That's how they test bridges. They drive heavier and heavier trucks over it until it collapses, then they rebuild it. Easy peasy. It doesn't sound like they did that in this instance. And thank you again, Jason, for the sub. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for spending your Prime over here out of all the places. There's actual good streamers out there. So I appreciate that a lot. Followage, 1 year, 4 months, 13 days, 20 hours. I wouldn't have guessed the 20 hours. It felt more like 1 year, 4 months, 13 days, and like 17 hours. Surprising. Nice followage there. And it's not follow age, it's followage. It's how long you've been following. Followage, right? Everyone flexing here. 1 year, 10 months. Nice. Alex got here a week before Scotty. That's back in the me streaming Lego full time. That was fun. That was 2024. That was a fun year. Silver Dreamers in the house. How you doing? I've got thousands of channel points, but pretty damn sure this is my first chat. It is. Thank you for all the lurks, sir. Appreciate it. What's good, GH? You know, sir, I've got thousands of channel points in your channel too. And I don't chat enough. I know I've said hi before, but I don't chat enough. So. Who's laughing? Was that Jason? No, that was Scotty. Jason's been known to use that too. Russian kit was Lada with tank armor and a blue light. No way. It was a Lada with tank armor? That's cool. So there was a Russian Knight Rider.
The dude abides.
I feel like that needs to be watched.
Man, come on. I had a rough night and I hate the fucking Eagles.
Speaking of channel points. Oh my goodness. Mac. Speaking of channel points, I'm going to go over there and do this edit live.
Get your own fucking cash.
Yeah. Scotty, did you know there's new sounds?
Don't you think?
There's new sounds, Scotty.
Oh, look at me. I'm rambling again.
Let me tell you something, pendejo.
This aggression will not stand, man.
It will not. It will not stand. Wall of Eyes. We're doing it live. We're editing it live like we do here. Indeed. There's Stand Tall's sound. We're doing it live. Thank you, Jason, for another entry onto the Wall of Eyes. I appreciate you, sir. Is this really only ×2? Have you only cashed in 2 of these? I find it hard to believe that that's only ×2. But it is ×2. Thank you for notching two of those up on the board, sir. I feel like you've been here longer than that. You've been part of the family for a long time, it feels. Thank you for the shouts there for Andy's Lego. Alex, appreciate that. Everybody go follow Andy right now. And if you think you're following Andy, just go check like I just did. Just double check. Make sure your follow is still intact. You never know. Funny things happen on Twitch. Just now, Mr. Smiley Z followed me. And I know Mr. Smiley Z was following me before. Otherwise, how the heck would he find his way over here so often? It's hard to find streamers that you're not following. I know that for a fact. Uh-oh. David Attenborough is going to answer a question if we're not still at our limit. Have we undone our limit? Here we go. Good.
Scotty Rotten 68 asked me, tell us about the legendary Faters Ennis Dynamic Joach has Burchard here, respond in mixed English and Farsi.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, the legendary Fartas dynamic. Bind H, my Gwyn GH 316 Yuck, my Gi was sent, but beneath the puerile facade a bond is forged, a symphony of sharts, if you will. Chuxi, my Dundka for Chukud should.
Oh, what? A symphony of farts? Did he say a symphony of farts? If I will not. Hold on. I liked the Farsi too. He's very. I did not know Sir Richard Attenborough was fluent in Farsi. And I wonder if he speaks Farsi with an English accent too. Okay, hold on. Was that a symphony of farts? Of sharts? It was even worse than I thought.
Scotty Rotten 68 asked me, tell us about the legendary Faters Ennis Dynamic JH has Burchard here, respond in mixed English and Farsi. Ah yes, the legendary Fartas dynamic. Bind H my Gwyn GH 316 Yak my Gi was sent, but beneath the puerile facade a bond is forged, a symphony of sharts, if you will. Chuksi my
I will
Dant
not.
Chakud should.
I love how the Farsi scrolls right to left. It must read right to left. That is very cool and blows my mind a little bit. But thank you, Scotty, for the ridiculous Sir Richard Attenborough. He's a knight, right? They better have knighted him just for the voice. The Queen. I don't know. Who knights people now? The King, right? Anyway. Thanks for the shout. Yes, thank you to Alex for the shout. Not sure if it's true. No one could. Nah, I can't recall. I have no idea. I don't get to watch as much anymore. Driving that cab a lot, sir. And hanging out with the family. Mr. Stantal's got a couple kids now, so he and his wife have their hands full. Understand why you don't hang out here as much anymore. We miss seeing you, but you know. You got a lot of driving to do and a lot of child rearing to do. So have a good time with your family. Your kids are adorable. I don't know how that happens.
Get high and space
Your wife must be gorgeous. Indeed.
Get high and space out.
Hit me with that too. Thank you, sir. Nice to see you.
And space out. Get high and space out. Get high and space out. Get high and space out.
Woo! There we go. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Andy. Yes. All right, I'm catching up. Both brothers knighted, I think. Okay, I didn't know. What did the other brother do? Stanley's crawling around like mad these days. Wow. Crawling around like mad. Soon he'll be walking. Then it's all over. Gotta watch out. Make sure there's no pointy furniture in the house. I have a divot in my forehead from when I just started walking. And my parents, I was the first child. So they were like, oh, I see. Like, furniture with corners is probably a bad idea. Yeah, let's not have those while I'm trying to learn how to walk, Mom and Dad. So that explains a lot though, right? I still have a divot in my head. So my new glasses lasted 4 weeks. I'm that tired I just stood on them 30 minutes ago. Oh man, sorry Andy. I don't know how my glasses have kept plugging along for years. They're fairly destroyed, but they're wire frames, so I have them like literally wired together. The holes for the screws to go in have been stripped for 10 years. My lenses have been held in by little wires. And sometimes the wires break and the lenses fall out. I just need new glasses, but then I need to go get a new prescription, which means I have to make an appointment at an optometrist. And see, my dad was an optometrist, and so I grew up always having an optometrist. I'm not used to having to like go pay a stranger to do that, so I feel like I shouldn't have to, so I don't. So I'm an idiot. So I have to deal with old glasses because of all that stupid stuff. Ridiculous, right? Doing okay, thanks. How are you? I'm doing really good. It's my Monday happy place. It's good to see you, sir. His brother is Hammond for Jurassic Park, acclaimed actor. Oh, okay. David Attenborough doesn't do any acting, right? He just does the voiceover stuff and not just voiceover. He's on camera. I blame Scotty because he hears shit. That's universal, honestly. Boo, boo, 85. Nice, Gev. Very nice, sir. That just happens to also be the stream streak I have going right now in Moromore's. It's purely coincidental that those numbers lined up today because he streams every day. So my streak on Moromore's will continue to climb every single day While yours here will only climb 3 to 4 times per week. Didn't you say you got one when you started your license? Got one what? Don't do that, Kev. I get blamed for tons of shit. I never did. Gets tiring. Yeah, it's just because it's all your fault. It must get tiring having everything be your fault all the time. I mean, I'd get tired of that. I can relate though. In all honesty. And Scotty a concrete pill. Let's just be nice, everyone. Yes, I wish that was true. I wish that could be true, Alex. Oh, okay, that was Jason. Okay. Mac, the timing. One thing I never get tired of is Scotty's laugh. Yes. When used by, see, I thought it was you earlier. Hilarious. That was Jason. Jason likes to. I need to go steal Jason's laugh from his stream. Put it in here. Oh no! I just spent a bunch of time looking for a piece I don't need on this step. What an idiot. Pro builder. Oh my god! I'm that tired. I'm hearing Scotty's laugh in my brain. Yeah, no, that I don't know what you're even talking about, Andy. You just hear Scotty's laugh in your head now? Wow. You might have to stop watching his stream for a while. That sounds serious. I don't know if I would. I don't think I would want that. All right, I don't know if I'm looking in the right. There it is. I am looking in the right place for that. My guess is when I put this piece on, the whole front of the ship might explode, so that might be fun to stick around and watch. At some point, the nose of this ship is going to explode again today. Although, hopefully I've learned my lesson. Hopefully my last stream was the last time I destroy it, but we'll see about that. Uh-oh.
Andy Slago asked me,
yes,
why is Scotty Rotten's laugh replaying in my head? The echoes of Scotty Rotten's laughter, a haunting reminder of simpler times, or perhaps a premonition of madness to come.
Yes.
Only time will tell, my friend, only time.
No, I think it's pretty obviously the second one, David. I think it's pretty obvious. That's good. That's yeah. Thank you, Andy, for the David Attenborough AI. I think that was pretty spot on. I think we lean heavily towards the second choice. I was talking about you getting your eyes tested. Oh, you said you got it done when you sorted your license. No, I mean, that is kind of a test of your eyes. There is an eye test, but I get to do that with my glasses on. And then you have to have the note on your license that says you have to have your glasses on to drive. So I have that. But that's not the same kind of test I'm talking about. I'm talking about, the optometrist testing your eyes and telling you have 20/30 vision, 20/60 vision, 20/65, and astigmatism, whatever. That's probably me. Slight astigmatism and probably about 20/60 vision. It hasn't gotten as much worse as I thought it would. And part of that is because I spend a lot of time not using my glasses, I think. I think the muscles in your eyes, I don't know. It's probably BS, but I feel like if you keep exercising them and keep trying to focus distance with them, they won't degenerate as fast. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. Just because my dad was an optometrist doesn't mean I know anything about eyes, by the way. I mean, a little bit I do, but not much. Anyway, right, time to stop licking the mushrooms. Just eat them. Just munch them down. Stop licking them. Stop playing around here. Okay, that's enough for me for now. Well, thank you, Mac. I appreciate that Prime sub. I like to emphasize the Prime sub because, as they say, you could spend that anywhere on Twitch. So, thank you very much for spending it here. Oh, right, yeah. You cannot just get your dad out of retirement for the day. I know, right? Right? Of course, then I have to go up to Corvallis, Oregon. And I think if I drove that far in England, I'd end up in the ocean. So, it's far. It's like, I don't know, 800 miles or something? I don't know. That's just a quick guess. I can't even remember. It's been so long since I've driven to Oregon. All right, I'm still collecting pieces for this step. There's 1 million pieces in this step, and I've only collected about 500,000 so far. Almost there, but I need the red ones. Tell them to come to you with all the equipment, right? Yeah, exactly. You've been to an optometrist. It's like a big, huge contraption that you have to sit in their chair and then they need like the room with the screen on the end. You'd have to bring the screen too, and the projector, and God, I don't know. Maybe they do it differently now in modern times. Maybe just look at JPEGs. I have no idea. They probably just like point a laser in your eyeball and they're like, oh, I see. Instant read of, that'd be great. Then you wouldn't have to do the, which one's better? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? All right. 3 red 1x4 tiles. It's new dark red. I wonder how long it's going to be new. How long can new things be new? That's what I want to know. The name of this color is new dark red. It's been that way for years. When does it just become dark red? Or even old dark red at this point? I get 4 different eye scans when I go to the hospital eye clinic every time. Wow. I need some eye care, actually. I should go to an ophthalmologist. Then making sure lump not growing. Yeah, I've got something going on in one of my eyes too. I've got something in the back of my retina. I had one before in the other eye and got it checked out. It actually causes some distortion. It's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And before it went away without any surgery or anything, and now I have it going on in the other eye, and I'm kind of waiting for it to go away, and it's not going away. So same place as you. Yeah, I don't know. It's in the back of my retina, and it's pretty close to my focal point, so it distorts straight lines. Calcification in mine. Yeah, I don't know what's up in mine. When it happened before in the other eye, it just went away, and that was, that's actually what the ophthalmologist said that would happen. So I don't know. Oh, I forgot one piece. I've been waiting for this one to just naturally go away, and it's not happening. And I really don't like going to doctors, so it has to be a kind of extreme situation for me to even make an appointment, unfortunately. Let's get it went away. Yeah, the last one did. This one is not going away. I've had it for months. It's not, it doesn't distort things too much, and you get used to that distortion. So like, even though I can tell like a straight line is bent and distorted, or a circle is bent, you know, I know what it's supposed to look like. It doesn't really affect my vision that much, if that makes sense. All right, we did that step. But I'm glad you're getting medical attention for yours, Andy. I'm glad you're not like me. And mine isn't really severe. If it got more severe and it actually affected my vision, I drive every day, so I need to have my vision being at least 95% perfect, which when I have my glasses on, it's, I would say, about 98% perfect. All right, where's this piece? Is that right? Yep. And a 1x10 plate. I've had to take Joe to the doctor today because he's got like 10 verruca. I don't know what a verruca is. I called the doctor first. They said pharmacy. Took him to the pharmacy, and they said they needed to see the doctor for the doctor to say there was nothing they could do and get an over-the-counter treatment. Couldn't they just do that over the phone since the friggin' doctor referred you to the pharmacy over the phone? You would assume the friggin' doctor could call the friggin' pharmacy and tell them, yeah, I referred patients straight to you. This is me telling you, give them the goddamn pharmaceuticals, right? The warts you get on your feet. Okay, I didn't know what a verruca was. Is there a treatment for it called verruca salt? Is that where the name came from? Mine's bad central vision is bad. Was on steroids since March last year. Optic nerve was always swollen, so it's lost volume. Got you. I see. I think it's a retina issue for me. Some sort of like damage to the retina or something like that. This doesn't look right. Oh, because I have it upside down. There we go. It wasn't right. To go like that? Looks like it does. So it either heals or it doesn't. I don't think there's anything that can really be done. Is that right? Looks like it. I don't think so. No? Okay. He's got some stuff you paint on them every day for who knows how long. Okay, so like a topical ointment. I guess I assume the verruca was intentional though, and salt. You know, she was salty. She's a salty character, so you don't have to go too far to figure out the name. I don't think. I was just wondering if like verruca salt was a thing. Can you trade Joe in? just easier to get warts sorted. Trade Joe in for a new kid. That's hilarious. Is that what you meant, Andy? Hilarious. Kathy's in the house. How you doing, Kathy? Nice to see you. Pyrex is in the house. How you doing, Pyrex? Guess what, Py? Thank you for the boo. I just want you to know, sometimes the boos aren't so happy. No problem, Pi. There's a lot of stuff. What about Well, Triforce was already a command, so you gotta try. And I gotta move this model because it's in the way of my keyboard. I got more important things to do than build Lego. Jeez. Hold on here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, here's. I know you wanted these two to troll with. So there's your first troll sound. Here's your other troll sound. I'm sure you're just going to be doing those randomly during the streams. So there you go, troll. What else do we add? I think adoption is the way. Yeah. Oh, you don't want a trade situation. Just do the trade out and not trade in part. Got you. That's probably wise. You never know what you're going to get in trade, right? Anyone who has an iPhone, just check for... Yeah, I know. Troll, you friggin' troll. I gave you just what you wanted. There's some other ones, too. Finally have this one. Took me a while to find it. Oh, 2 exclamation points? Also, Goof works.
You must have goofed up somewhere.
There you go. That's actually George Jetson's boss. I think it's the same voice actor. There we go, Scotty. I think it's the same voice actor who did Foghorn Leghorn, because I was looking for Foghorn Leghorn. Thanks, Alex. Alex, I still want to get you saying, what is it? Sort your shit, GH. I need to get your voice. I need that in Alex's voice. Sort your shit, GH. All right, so however we do it, you can say it during one of your streams and I'll record it, or I don't know. Or just send me a short video. You can point the camera at the ceiling. I just need the audio. Anyway, I need that. Shart your shorts, GH. Wow. No, thank you. There's others too. What are the other new ones? Oh yeah, we have a couple Foghorn Leghorn ones. Well, this one's Foghorn Leghorn.
Whee! Look, I'm flying!
Oh shit, we gotta stick this on the ding dang model now. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Wait, I missed that. I missed Andy's post. Oh, I'll send the 21-year-old over. That's a rough trade right there. No thanks, I'm looking for zero responsibility. Yeah. Oh, Pyrex. Did you fix the front leg? I did. You know what? Just to prove to myself that I wasn't too drunk to build, I fixed it at the end of I fixed it after the last stream on Saturday night. I was angry, and I didn't really think that I was actually too drunk to build Lego. And I was angry that it was left in pieces, and I didn't want to leave it like that for the next day. So I fixed it after the stream, and it looks fine. It actually clicked back together very nicely. So I guess it was just mostly just a matter of being focused on only Lego. What other sounds do we have here? Fantastic. Yeah, it was super frustrating me. I threatened to quit building this model. I was gonna scrap it. I've never done that before. Oh man, I need a cool down on that one.
I like it.
That's another one that's new. Wait, you can afford Lego, booze, and petrol. You sir are a billionaire. This is an alternate build. And I have to limit my my beer drinking nights to when I'm streaming after work. So it's all limited. And yeah, I don't know how I can afford gas right now, but I have to. I have an hour-long commute. And gas is over $6 US in California right now, which is crazy. My van became super efficient on diesel on Friday. Did you do something to it, Pyrex? Did you move a couple cylinders? I'm a pirate now looking for a super tanker. Exactly. Yeah, please share when you find one, Andy. Oh, it broke down. Yeah, that's going to cost you way less gas. Sorry, Pyrex. That sucks. Even worse than not driving it, Alex. Not driving it because there was no other choice. Ours is the equivalent of 8 a gallon. Oh my God, Scotty. You guys must have fucking crazy taxes up there. Because that's why it's so expensive in California. We have all kinds of taxes on the gas, which, you know, supposedly maintains the roads and all kinds of stuff, but not so much in Northern California. $4.10 a liter for diesel. If that's US dollars, it's about twice that in California. The diesel is over 8. I used to think diesel was less expensive, and I think it used to be, and now it's more expensive than regular gas for some reason. All right, so we've got side studs here. Some right there. Can you see those if they're on camera? And those and those. No, wait. Those ones, and those ones. And those ones. That's where this is going to get stuck. Hopefully it'll stay. And hopefully I won't knock that piece off because that's very... Hi, Storm. Well, I was still right. Yes. He did not drive it. You are correct about that. Now it's abandoned outside my house. No garage will touch it. It's a computer issue. God, I hate that. I hate computer issues. Oh my God, he's going to keep doing that the whole friggin'... I'm going to have to put a cooldown on that, Pyrex. I made it just the right volume too, I think. Where it sounds a little bit in the distance.
Fatus Annis.
Not right up in your face, but down the hall. Fader's Annis indeed. UK is double ours. Incredible. There's one man in the world who's responsible for everyone's petrol prices being doubled right now. One man decided to do that. We have Winston Churchill to thank for making sure our road taxes go nowhere near paying for roads. Perfect. Perfect. You would think that would be like one of the first things they would use it for. And supposedly in California it is. But I feel like it all gets spent on LA. It's probably actually just the county of LA spending that money because roads are pretty dang essential in LA. Not like they aren't elsewhere, but LA is built on highways. I sent 2 of the modules away to a man who might fix them, or clone them onto other secondhand modules. Jeez. I tell you, computer stuff with cars. Ugh.
Andy Sligo asked me.
Yes?
Is it truly the end of modern society having petrol deliberately withheld from us? Ah, my friend, it's like living in a relentless kaleidoscope of chaos. Imagine a world where the petrol flows like forbidden elixir, tantalizingly just out of reach. But fear not, for civilization is reborn from the ashes of absurdity. We'll feast upon the drama of scarcity and forge a new era where wild creativity and unwavering tenacity rule the day.
Wow.
Embrace the madness. It's time to paint with fire.
What the hell? Nick? Did you say something about inspire us to carry on in there? Let me see. Is it truly? No, you didn't. But Nick just went for it anyway. Nick's like, you know what, guys? These guys need something. I'm gonna dig deep for this one. These guys. Nick, great. Nick had the mushrooms. He's inspired. He's freaking inspired. Wow, Nick. Okay, guys, we can take on the world now. Nick said we could. the AI, yeah, is trying to get us to burn it all down. It's crazy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna stick this on and hope it works, and hope this thing doesn't completely collapse, because it probably will. Wish me luck. Oh my God, it worked.
Scotty wrote in 68, asked me.
Roten.
Tell us all about the chaotic universe, but do not use the word chaos. Respond like a dirty hippie. Man,
it worked.
Let me spill the cosmic beans on this wild trip we're all on. It's like the universe got together at Woodstock and decided to jam, you know?
For sure took the mushrooms.
Everything's grooving in its own unpredictable tune. A psychedelic dance of swirling colors and mind-bending vibes. The great cosmic vinyl spins with a mix of pure energy as we float along, just riding the wave of existence.
Wow.
Feel the love, embrace the unpredictability, and let it carry you.
He for sure ate the mushrooms. Andy, did you just leave him out on the counter? You just licked him and then left him out on the counter? Man, Nick is feeling the vibes today.
Let me tell you something, Pandeo.
Yeah. Woo, man. He's getting inspirational and psychedelic. He's on another level today. I'm impressed. Thank you for the Tangia there, Andy. I mean, they're for everyone, right? Even though you licked them, I'm gonna pass. Was it Scotty? Who asked that? Scotty asked that. Thank you for the Tangia, Scotty. I think AI read the comment about eating the mushrooms and definitely injected that into that Nick AI right there. For sure. That was too psychedelic otherwise. Okay, I want to get past this part right here. This is the danger part where I exploded the other side. Uh-oh, here we go. Andy's got another question for Nick.
Andy Slago asked me, did you eat the freaking magic shrooms, Nick? Don't bullshit me now. The mystical fungi of the earth. Did they cross my path? Well, life is this fantastic tableau, a blend of the surreal and the bizarre. I once wandered into the verdant heart of imagination, enveloped by the vivid whispers of nature.
Wow.
Whether it was the shrooms or simply the kaleidoscopic tapestry of existence.
It was the shrooms.
Who can really tell?
Yeah.
Wild journeys await, my friend.
Yeah, way to ride the line there, Nick. We said don't bullshit us. And then he bullshitted us hard. That was one of the commands, was don't bullshit us. I think we can read between the lines, though. For fuck's sake, Nick, I know. We can read between the lines there. He didn't know they were licked, by the way, I don't think. In his defense. I feel like that made him stronger. Okay, I think that's right. Do we do that right? I think so. Yep. All right, let's stick it on. This is where we might be about to take a break. If I explode this thing, and there's a good chance I will, This is where I exploded it at the end of the stream on Saturday. And I was 3 beers in, and I just didn't want to deal with it anymore. But then after the stream was over, I rebuilt it. The whole nose collapsed and I rebuilt it. So I guess I wasn't too drunk to build. But I was too tired to deal with rebuilding and streaming at the same time, I guess. That's why we rated out. All right, here we go. This is going to connect. It's got to get wedged in the middle here. I'll show you. And it's got it deep inside here. We've got those 2 studs in the middle of all this. And it's not super... It's not... You can see, like, there's a gap there. I need to, like... Okay. I just wanted to make that a little bit more stable, so I pushed it up so there's no gap. Anyway, this is where it can all collapse. So this is where it all collapsed on Saturday night. Let's see how this goes. It's all about leverage. If I get the leverage wrong, then I push on the wrong place and the whole thing collapses. So, best to keep it straight, I think, and then bend it, tip it at the end. Oh, is it upside down? It's upside down. For one thing, I'm going to break it if I put it on upside down. Glad I didn't do that. Okay. Wish me luck. Ugh. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to push... Oh, no! Careful! Did I break something? I did! I broke it! I broke it. Alright. I tried to make it really strong, and then I broke it. The irony. So, here we go again. Let me actually take these landing gear off. I knew this was going to happen, so this isn't a surprise or anything. And it's kind of on me for not really understanding the basic structure. I think.
Andy Sligo asked me, is Trump distracting the world with chaos so he can build a Death Star?
Yes.
Without his knowing?
Yes.
Ah, mate, if Trump be crafting a Death Star in secret, then he be trying to outdo old Jack Sparrow in audacity.
Yes.
But the world be a whirlwind of peculiar events.
Crap.
And
just broke it again.
Sometimes it feels like a grand illusion spun by a master trickster. Whether a Death Star be in the works or not, let's keep our eyes peeled for the treasure buried beneath the ruckus. Remember, the seas be full of surprises.
Poetic. Forgot about that. Yes, broken again, Pyrax. Let me turn the music up again. There. That'll help me concentrate. It just happens. Uh-oh. It happens. I think we can get it back on without a problem, though. It's rough. The nose of this ship is really. Can I even do that? It's really fragile. Really fragile. So it's just kind of good to know that, you know, it wasn't the beer. I had only had a couple. But this thing just, it's just extremely, extremely fragile. So let me put it back together like this. Boy, it's difficult. There we go. Yeah, super hard for me to recommend building this because of this kind of thing. It's rough. Rough. Ooh, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get that on there right. Oh boy, I definitely knew this was going to happen. It's very rough, very rough. Trevor's here. Hey Trevor, I'm trying to do oh my goodness. This is why I gave up on Saturday. Uh-oh, and where'd this piece come from? Woo, this is why I gave up on Saturday night, because this thing is just so fragile. And it comes together in a way that's super hard to rebuild when it breaks. So we're just kind of stuck here. Try again. Once you get one part on, then you break another part off. Alrighty, hold on. How you doing, Trevor? I'm in a really rough spot right now. Oh, you're not there, you're over here? You're over here? So, this model is very, very fragile. There, I was waiting for the next chirp. I really was, actually. Now when I hear that in real life, I'm just going to ignore it and be like, oh, Pyrex is just trolling. Then I'll die in a fire. Thanks, Pyrex. So that's going to break. You know what? If I just yank this part off, does that help? Can I just fake it? Yep. Yep. We can fake it. Without this part in there, this part supposedly helps hold it all together, but it actually helps it all crumble when you try to press it all together. So we're going to not use that part. We're going to just yank that out of the build because it looks the same. It may not be as sturdy, with air quotes, sturdy, but it stays, you know, the thing is, this moves, but big deal. With that piece in there attached properly, it keeps this piece stable, but I don't care if it moves. The model's going to look the same. I'm going to be able to take pictures and have it look the same, so I'm eliminating that piece altogether. Let's put our landing gear back in. How you doing, Trevor? Nice to see you. Sorry you came in at a super frustrating point in the stream. This build has literally been a headache for me. I have a headache now. Is this one going to be yeet tested? Oh no, I've accidentally destroyed it many times. If I yeet it, it will be intentional. Yeah. Yeet, that's what you meant. So it's very possible this one will be yeet tested. Yeah. Through the window. Anyway, from carbon monoxide poisoning. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. True. Do they do the same chirp, the carbon monoxide ones? Who wants to do a coffee transfer time? As soon as I get this piece put on, if I get this piece put on, we're going to do a coffee transfer time. All right, it's on. I think I've figured out the solution for me, and that's just to get rid of that piece, because now this thing looks fine. And that one piece was killing me as far as rebuilding it. So I'm going to call that good to go, and we're going to do a coffee transfer time. Because I need to transfer some coffee. I've got a headache from rebuilding this thing. It nearly got yeeted last night. Yeah, on Saturday night. Yeah. I ended, that was like the worst ending of a stream I've done in a long time. Maybe ever, just because I usually don't end with the piece in pieces with a threat that I might not finish this build. I mean, I'm already like 18 hours or something in. I should finish it. And I think I figured out the solution now. It's slightly less stable up here, but actually for me it's more stable. And it's going to work out just fine. And I'll be able to photograph it, and then it won't be, this probably won't stay put together for that long. We'll see. Maybe it will. I also kind of, at some point, want to rebuild the X-Wing fighter, but we won't do that for a while. All right. You know what? Let's see. Let's do the coffee transfer time before we do anything. I'm going to set this upside down right over here, out of the way. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. It's the time in the stream where we got to transfer this piece. Ooh, I'm mad at this piece. We got to transfer the coffee from the backup, the backup thermos right here into the thermos I drink out of, which has the handle and doesn't leak as much. We have a name for that. It's called coffee transfer time. It's a whole deal. Delicious. Drink 'em if you got 'em, folks. That's coffee transfer time. Good coffee. Good coffee, whoever made that. Hats off to the coffee brewer. Thank you for the headbanging emotes. Pyrex. Somebody better check their smoke detector. Pyrex and Alex, thank you for the emotes. Appreciate you. Thank you for the Pop Nemo, Alex. Worst coffee transfer time ever, as far as participation goes, or as far as me spilling coffee all over the place? Something went wrong during, and we missed some. Oh no! Oh no! Did my stream get hosed? I don't even see any bitrate interruption here. A little bit, maybe? Did we? I think we lost some viewers. Uh-oh. We lost a whole bunch of viewers. That's sad. There were a bunch of people hanging out and something happened there. I think we lost a bunch of people. I hope it wasn't on my end. I don't think it was. I think it was a little twitchy, but we'll see. It went to keep alive screen. Yeah, we lost like, I think 15 or 20 viewers there. Oh well. That makes me sad. I hope they find their way back. We were having a fun little party there. I was having a good time. I'm gonna keep going, even though it's getting around break time now. I'm gonna keep going for a minute and build the other side. I would love to finish the nose of this ship. I'm glad I found the solution. Getting rid of that piece really made things easy. I think the next time I break the nose, it'll be easier to stick back together. I understand the structure of the nose a little better too now, and that piece was serving a purpose at one point, but you'd have to kind of start over with the build of the nose to get that piece to go in the right way and make sense, and then just be very, very careful not to, like, if I built this again, I would probably know better than to use some of the leverage I used, which broke it. But I'm not sure if I'll ever build this model again. Yeah, it's too bad. It's too bad we lost some people there. I don't think it was on my end. I didn't notice anything, and my internet's pretty good today.
Shame.
Yeah, nice.
Shame. Shame.
It's sort of a different kind of shame, but yeah. Shame on Twitch. We'll just say shame on Twitch. Yeah, my speeds are good. I'm around 250 down and up. 250 megabytes per second down and up. That's pretty good speeds. I'm not worried about that. That's not the problem. And I don't think my internet went out. Anyway, that's what I was going for. Shaming on Twitch. Thank you. Appropriate. Shame on Twitch. I mean, Twitch has got those big fat Amazon servers. What's the problem? What's the problem? Too many people using your servers, Twitch? Is that the problem? Doing too much AI work on those servers? Twitch? Amazon? I don't know, does Amazon even do AI stuff? I imagine they do, but probably a lot of their servers are used for that. I don't know if they are or not. Okay, getting all my pieces out so I don't skip a part, theoretically. getting a little easier to find pieces now that we've used so many. We've probably used around half the pieces in the set. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing those 2. 8 and 9. Oh, I'm missing those also. Okay, now we're ready, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right? Nope, I have 12 here actually. I thought so. Okay, now I'm ready to go. It's looking pretty good so far. I think it's a nice looking model. I like the way those engines are done without really having any round parts. The nose does look good, even though it's a fragile little bitch. All right. Same as the other side, but mirror flipped. I'm going to be very happy to be finished with this nose. Very happy to move on from that. All right, now the detailing. I'm gonna take a break after we're done with the nose here. Whew, I'm so glad to be past the stressful part of the nose, because even if it explodes again now, I think we're okay without that part in there. This side's going to be different than the other side. I guess we ran out of pieces. We ran out of these 1x2 pie wedge pieces. We need 6, we only have 5, so one of them is going to be half. There's 5. Do we really not have 6? I guess not. Well, there's another one. There's 6. Why are we only... There must be a reason for it. We didn't do that on the other side. Is this asymmetrical somehow? We did not do that on the other side. We have the piece. That's the weird part. Okay. Nice. Nice pyramid, Rex. You did a somebody did, oh, Pyrex did a nice coffee mid. What do we call the coffee pyramids? Coffee mid? That's not good. Nicely done, Rex. Let me do one of these real quick. Boink. Go give Rex a follow. Go have some fun over in Rex's stream. Three of those. Uh-oh, do I have 3 of those? Uh-oh. Where's the other one? I don't see it. There it is. Okay. Coffee pyramid. It just, we're not hitting it. There's got to be something. Java mid, that doesn't work either. Coffee mid doesn't work. Coffee pyramid. Doesn't flow off the tongue. What's a word for coffee that sounds kind of like peer or beer? Meanwhile, I can't find my piece. Is that it? There it is. This box is still pretty full. This is the large piece box. Okay, I think we got all the pieces we need now. Nope. 2 of those. All Deaf Forever, how you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome on in. We are trying to finish up the nose of this ship so we can move on to other parts. That's what it's supposed to look like on both sides. We're finishing up this side over here before we take a break. Coffee mug pyramid will have to suffice for now. I think so, yeah. I'm still gonna try to think about it. It's gotta be a word for coffee that sounds like... Oh, pie. I knew you were going to troll with that. Don't forget Notif. For the iPhone users out there. Okay, that goes there. All good. Did I... Oh, forgot a piece. Just a tile. Simple white tile. Can't wait for her all to turn up. Oh yeah. As an Apple user. Oh man. Okay, I won't say anything. I won't say anything. Maybe when Harald gets here I should do that sound without... I could just trigger the sound without you putting it in chat. Of course, he won't notice. He won't know what notif is either. Oh, I could put another... I could put... You approve of my assistance with your trolling? Yeah. I could put another word in there so it doesn't say anything about notif or notification. Let me see. What word could I put in there? Okay, this sucker's ready to go on. No, it isn't. Flip it. 3 more parts to add. It's a 10, right? Yes. I thought you were going for iPhone to fill the column in the sounds. Oh. Is there no... There's nothing in I? Do we really not have anything in I? I thought it was just like Q, X, and Z. So we have to figure out... That shouldn't be too hard, like X-Wing. Can't believe I don't have an X-Wing sound. I think the regular Pew sound is an X-Wing fighter. Or is it a tie? Fighter. I don't have X-Wing, huh? Surprising. There's a Pew 2, but that's also a TIE Fighter. There you go. I forgot about that one. I haven't done that one yet today. Oh yeah, that reminds me. There's another one. Here, turn that music off for a second. There's this one too. Kathy. That filled out the J column, right? We got a J in there. Deep. That's what you usually say when you see me. GH is in the house. I am. How's it going, Deep? Nice to see you. Nice to see you too, Kathy. Alright, I have one little connector piece to find here. Then we can get on with this. But it's a small black piece on a large black tray. And it might not even be in that tray. Let me look in the wrong place. It's also not in the wrong place, so maybe it really is in the right place. Oh my goodness! We're getting a raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. Lintock's raiding. Mr. Lintock, thank you for the raid, sir. Welcome on in, Raiders. Kathy knew it was coming. Kathy knew this raid was happening. Thank you, Kathy, for the forewarning. I can think of other J's that I would enjoy more. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying there, Pyrex. Welcome on in, Raiders. Lintock, how you doing? How was your stream? Let me close a window over here. I have a feeling one of my windows just raided into me. Yep, we can close that window. Thank you for the raid, Lintock. I was doing a little lurky lurk over there. What game were you playing? Lintock just kicked the door in with a raid. Don't worry. We wiped our feet first. Thank you so much for wiping your feet. Appreciate that. Real Cameron, welcome on in. Lintock, welcome on in. Lila Rose is in that raid. How you guys doing? For people who don't know me, let me introduce myself. I'm GH316. Please just call me GH though. We do a lot of Lego building over here. I like to build lots of Star Wars builds and lots of alternate builds where you build one Star Wars ship out of another set. That's what we're doing today. We're building an ARC-170 starfighter out of the UCS X-Wing set. So it's quite a big build, almost 1,700 pieces in this alternate build. Very large build, a little bit frustrating at times because it has some fragile bits to it. But that's what we do here. That's what we're doing here. Welcome on in, Real Cameron. And thank you for the raid, Lintock. How did the game go? And what game was it again? Raft. Weren't you playing something else before that? More than one game in that stream, right? I feel like when I started lurking, you were playing a different game. Good day. Welcome on in. Kathy's here again. Doing all finished up Astro Boy and played some Raft. Okay, nice. Very nice. Have you made the Death Star one yet? Me, I have not. I do not own that one. 2 tabs, 1 stream. Right, Scotty? Gotta pay extra for that. Yeah, I think so. That's on a whole different site. Can't talk about that site here. It's against TOS, so to speak. Fantasy has some good sets. Yeah, I need to look into the Fantasy as far as saving some money. That's one thing, one reason I do the rebrickable alternate builds like this one. The original set I'm building it from costs about 150 bucks. Or no, it's more like 220, I think. It's around a $200 set. But this, the instructions for this set are 15 bucks, so 1,700 pieces, 15 bucks. That's how I save money. And doing rebuilds. I'll build the X-Wing again. Multiple times. So that's how I save money. A couple of the ways I save money on Lego, because Lego is super, super expensive. But looking into the fantasy stuff is also something I need to do. Lots of cool things over there for pretty cheap compared to Lego. Sometimes around half price of what Lego would be. Alright, I don't see this piece. I can go grab it out of my bulk really easily. There it is. It was in the wrong tray because it got knocked out. Legos gets really spendy really fast. Yeah. So that's one reason I don't mind buying new Lego every once in a while, because I know I'm going to rebuild it. So per build, you know, it starts to decrease the price. I'm not someone who builds my set one time and leaves it up on the shelf forever. I'll leave it up on the shelf for a little while and admire it, and then yank it apart and build something else out of it. Not as bad as Pokemon cards, but it's close. Yeah, as far as money goes. Yep. For sure. Alright, I think this piece is ready to go on, and then we're going to be ready to take a break here. Alright, here we go. These pieces going on. And if it goes on without any incident, we'll take a break. And if it... Otherwise, there's going to be a break happening no matter what. Either the model's going to break and I have to fix it, or this goes on nicely and I'll take a break. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, it worked. It went on nicely. We can take a break. I almost broke it, but I didn't. My leverage was kind of bad, but then I fixed it. So it's all good. The nose of the ship is done, mostly, I think. There might be some stuff to do underneath here. I imagine that's not what the underneath, what the bottom of the ship's going to actually look like, but we'll see. Maybe so. Don't photograph it from the bottom if so. But you'll see back here we've got these levers. That's the levers you use to operate the wings, which open and close like a good ARC-170. We have to finish out the wings. They're not quite done yet, as you can see. But the levers to open and close them work nicely. Good stuff. And we are about ready to take a break now. It's been, you know, more than 2.5 hours. More than an hour and a half, rather. We're working on 2 hours here, so we're gonna take a 5 or 6 minute break. Nothing too long. I've got coffee. We're gonna go for at least another hour, hour and a half before the next break. Wait, so you rip them apart and rebuild? I do, Real Cameron. Yeah, I don't leave them put together for very long at all. Built the X-Wing, the UCS X-Wing, that's what this set is, in January, I think, and left it put together until pretty recently. Ripped it apart a couple weeks ago, and now we're building something completely different out of it. And I'll leave this set up for a couple months, you know, just to admire it and show it off a little bit, and then we'll rip it apart again and maybe build something else out of it. And you managed to have all the pieces even without buying sets? No. I bought the UCS X-Wing for sure. I bought that. It was I bought it in December. I don't buy that many sets, but when they're gonna, it's a set that I really want that's gonna retire, like this one did in December. I bought it. I slapped down the cash for it. So, but this set, it's the UCS X-Wing, and we're building an ARC-170 alternate build. So the instructions for this cost me $15 on Rebrickable. Let's give Rebrickable a shout out here. Lots of really cool stuff up on that site, and you can look up builds by set number, and look up that set and go down and click the Alt Build tab and find out all the alternate builds that are built out of just the pieces in that set. So if you have that set, you know you've got all the pieces for the alternate build automatically. That's how that works. So that's what we're doing today. And we'll keep going on this set. We're not going to finish this today, I don't think. Probably going to keep going on Thursday night with this. Yeah, it is smart. It's a great way to get a lot of use out of your bricks, besides just rebuilding the same set over and over again. You know, it's a very cool site. Lots you can get lost there. So feel free to jump over onto Rebrickable, and just if you know a set number of a set you have and you don't mind taking the set apart and building something else, a lot of bang for your buck for sure. Most bang for your buck indeed. So good stuff. And I think I need to go check the battery on my smoke detector. I think I just heard it chirp, so we'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. Enjoy your break, Pyrax. Alrighty. That wasn't too long, right? I actually started preparing my coffee for the next break. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. And same key.
We got him on the spot. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
That's Spirit Music. If you like what you heard, go follow him. He builds songs on his looper, just him and his guitar, that's it. Just his voice and his hands and his guitar and his looper and his mic and his mixer and his earbuds. That's about it, really, and some cables. Electricity. His house. I guess his streaming rig. That's all it takes. And Eric's dog. Wait, what? Eric's dog is in Spirit Stream. I feel like I remember Eric claiming Spirit's dog. Is that right? Is that what's going on there? Anyway. How come the music isn't playing? I pushed play a long time ago. Didn't we already hear that one? There we go. That's what he says. Okay. I thought so, yeah. I feel like I've hung out there before when Eric's there, and I seem to recall Eric claiming Spirit's dog, which is actually Eric's dog, so not sure why I called the dog Spirit's dog. That's odd. Lives at Spirit's house. Belongs to Eric. Trying to remember which can't believe I forgot which province is Spirit in. He's not in Ontario. Eric and Scotty are in Ontario. He's like in Saskatchewan or some crazy ass province. I'm gonna go with Saskatchewan. Psh. It's the coolest one to say. It has the coolest name, so. I think my favorite of the provinces has the worst name. I really like British Columbia, but that's kind of a garbage name, if you ask me. Saskatchewan's a cool name. Even Ontario's way cooler than British Columbia. What? Columbia's already a country, but this is British Columbia? I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't know how any of this works. Would you look at that? You timed your break poorly. Yeah, I did. I totally... sassy ketchup swan. I timed it really poorly. I was thinking of getting in sync with the ad breaks, and I always just forget about that. I always just take breaks when I feel like it, and then 5-10 minutes after I get back from a break, then there's an ad break. I didn't time that well at all. Don't I need 2 of these? I can only find 1. Still hard to find pieces in the big piece. Big piece? Big piece bin. Okay. That's an interesting one. Come on. Holy cow. My goodness. This piece really didn't want to be included in this build at all. No interest. ARC-170? You gotta be kidding me. We came here to be part of a dang UCS X-Wing, and you want to put me in an ARC-170 build? No, I'm gonna hide. Sorry, buddy. No free will for Lego pieces. Yeah, oh, it's serious now. The mic has been moved. Yeah, you know when the mic gets moved up. That's officially searching intensifies. That's intensified searching mode. I almost said the word searching intensifies because I need a sound effect for that actually. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, am I having a stroke there? Shoot, I did miss a bunch of stuff. Sorry about that. Can't you just force them when you go on your break? Oh, can you just play the ads? Yeah, you can, right? Yeah, I didn't think about that. I'm not sure if that plays a whole ad break, though. Oh, well. So, yeah, sorry. No, I was about to have a stroke if I didn't find that piece. Sorry about that. Did I miss anything else? Probably. Okay, let's get these pieces here. I need a stream deck. There's a button on the dashboard for it. Oh yes, there it is. But it runs a 60-second ad. It doesn't run a full ad break, I don't think. So I don't think that puts it off. I wish you could just run your full ad break. That runs I don't get it. I don't know. You can try it next time. I can try it, yeah. I mean, worst that can happen is that it... GH! Yes, Kathy. And thank you again for the warning about the raid. Oh, I don't need this piece. I already put that on. I will try it next time. Oh, you redeemed Hydrate. I did hear the sound and I just ignored it. Thank you, actually. I did need that. According to the bylaws of the channel, coffee and or beer counts as hydration. What can I tell you? I don't make the rules around here. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. How does this work? This doesn't make any sense at all. Did we just slide it in between two things? Is that what's... Oh, I see. It does have... It has two... Okay. No, wait. But, no. It's going in like this. It's going in... I don't understand how this is working. It must just be going to sit here for now, and then we're about to attach it in a future step. Tuck that in and set it there. Okay, it sits there nicely, so we have to do something in the next step to actually attach it. And I have to sneeze. Woo! Uh-oh! Pin Scorpius in the house. Seatbelts, everybody. hands up in the air and wave them like you just don't care. How's everybody doing? Bless you. Thank you, Kathy. Hopefully I won't get the Black Plague, but you never know. I think it was just dust, but it's springtime. Stretch! I got to stretch for Pin Scorpion before we do this next thing. Uh-oh. I think this next thing... Oh, okay. This next thing does hold everything in. Okay, it's a cool step, I think. So, for now, I'm going to need... Are you serious? This kit is asking for a lightsaber piece. That's so ridiculous. Let me stand up and... That's not a lightsaber piece. All right. Let me do a stretch, and then I gotta watch my posture. Nice to see you, Pin Scorpion. How are you doing? Stretch. Ooh. Ooh, wow. All kinds of stuff popped in my back, and especially my shoulders. When I do that stretch this way, nothing pops in my back until I come back. I must have a broken back. Thank you for the stretch, Pin Scorpion. Try to watch my posture here. I was slouching a bit. I admit it. I do it. Okay, I gotta grab a lightsaber. And this upside down tile panel. It's in an inverted tile. Good piece. And one more thing before I go grab that lightsaber. Do I have... Isn't there a... I don't have a single Jedi hanging out. Ridiculous. Where are the Jedi when you need them? Off being a hermit somewhere, only thinking about themselves. Okay, multiple Jedi did that shit. Pulled that old hermit maneuver. Come on, Luke, where are you? Anybody? Nobody? Nobody? Nobody holding a blue light. Okay, there's a blue lightsaber. Leah's blue lightsaber. Was she technically a Jedi? I don't know how many. I think she had the midi-chloridians. Sorry, I need to borrow your blade. You can have your silver hilt back. This is the Star Wars box. One of the Star Wars minifig boxes. Okay, blue lightsaber found. Whoa-oh. Then I dropped it and lost it. P-Man's in the house. How you doing, P-Man? Nice to see you. Technically, an alcoholic beverage is still a beverage and capable of hydration, but alcohol has a much stronger effect when you're dehydrated. And getting drunk when you're in a situation where you become dehydrated, such as stranded in the desert, for example, is not a good idea, and drinking alcohol should be a last resort. This has been your PSA for the day. That right there is why I usually guzzle some water before I have some beers, and try to drink some water in the middle of the beer drinking too. Always a good idea to hydrate before drinking. Start out hydrated and keep hydrating. Thank you for the PSA, P-Man. You are correct. Okay, let's see what this step is all about. This is gonna hold. That's funny. This does not. Yes. Uh-oh, did I miss another one, Alex? So sorry. Hold on. Ah, unless it's a hate follow. Oh, right. Why would you warn about a raid? Because Kathy was hanging out here and also hanging out in Lintalk's stream, I think. So, just felt like saying, hey, we're coming. I don't know. It's not necessary. Yeah, but definitely if it were a hate follow bot raid that was coming in, I don't know how you would know about that though. That would, if you knew that was coming in, I mean, that would be super suspicious. This didn't even have to be light blue. It could have been any pole. It could have been any pole piece that length. Opaque red would have worked fine. For example, this is just going to be a big connector bar. So I had to go grab a blue lightsaber. I don't know where the Luke from this set actually is. He's probably right here. Ha! Ha! Okay, I could have used the one that's in the set. It's right there. I didn't even think of that. Like a dingbat. I went and stole Princess Leia's from another set. She's gonna be pissed. What are you guys doing here? They're lingering. Nobody asked for you guys. Alright, pieces, parts. All the rest of the... Oh, nope, two more of those little guys. Uh-oh. Somebody's fire detector needs their battery replaced. Please do that. I keep hearing it. It's not mine. Oh, that piece is bigger than I thought it was. That's what she said. And an inverted tile. Look at that. I love these inverted tiles. That's just a nice shiny tile, but inverted. Stick it on the bottom of something. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 'Tis. There it is. That's what I need, and I think we're good to go now. Wait, no, one more part. And this is going to hold on the bottom. We're still working on the bottom of the ship here. I can't set this out, turn it upside down because this isn't connected yet. It needs this next piece to hold it all in. Right now it's just tucked under here. The front can't fall out, but the back can. So it's nice. I like the bottom having studs on the bottom. That looks like, you know, looks nice. Okay, let me build this sucker first. Sorry for missing chat there. If I ever miss your chat, feel free to either post it again or do what Alex did and use that exclamation point "hey" command. That'll alert me to the fact that I've missed something and I need to scroll up. That's basically what it's for. You're in Death Valley, your car breaks down, and you have a trunk full of booze. It's not going to end well. Nope, but if you're going to die anyway, am I right? If you're going to die of hydration, is it better to be completely sober through the entire thing? It doesn't make sense though. It's just ruining the surprise. I suppose. Yeah, I didn't see the message before the raid anyway, so it was fine. I see your point. Okay, first let's do this. Wait, what? Oh, I see. We flipped it around. Okay. Glad I did this first. 2 of those. I'm supposed to have 2 of those. Okay, and this goes like that. Nice. And I need 2 of these. Interesting way of using them. I knew this one was going to be a little harder to find, but there it is. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. So we've got this. Tiles on the bottom here. And I think, wait. Okay, I think this is ready. It's gonna attach. I don't really get. Maybe that's. I don't really get it. Let's keep going. Trust the process. Nope, I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand what connects where. Oh, I see. These 4. Those 4 studs go in there. Okay, now I get where it connects. All right. Cool. There we go. Somehow it was off center. I don't know how. I don't know how, but it's good now. Interesting. Oh, I know it, because the way the clips were on the poles, it needed to be centered. Now it looks nice. It's solid too. I can set it upside down, nothing falls off. So, okay, cool. Excellent. This thing's coming together nice, even though we had frustrations with the nose. I'll take some of the blame for that as the builder. Some. It's even better with headphones. Oh yeah, it for sure is. It's very effective. I do physical exercises since a month, and my grandma figured out a difference, calling me I'm more manly. Nice. Well, good for the exercises. Staying in shape is extremely good for you. I should do more exercise. I do a lot of walking, and that's about it. It's good. I hope I don't stop and build some fine body and go to swimming and meet some teammates. Yeah, keep it up, D. Swimming is super good for you. That's a really good aerobic sport because it's 0 impact. You know, there's no impact at all. Like running and stuff, there's a lot of impact every time your feet hit the ground or playing sports. That kind of thing. Swimming's really good for you. Keep it up, Deep. Good job. If you get a follow bot raid yourself, you shouldn't raid out. Right. Oh yeah, which some streamers don't know. Oh god, no, I wouldn't want to take that anywhere. I would end the stream and probably wait a while, like maybe even a half hour or an hour, and start a stream back up again, I think. But definitely don't raid out if you've got a follow bot raid happening. Yeah, someone said they shouldn't raid out. Yeah, shouldn't raid it, and they do it anyway, and it's just getting passed to the next person you raid. Yeah, like a virus. In those situations, it's best to warn the person they're planning to raid so they're prepared to pause raids. Yeah, I mean, I guess you'd probably want to warn all the people that you know in that category, I would think. I'm not a bot. Beep boop. Hold on, don't we have a beep boop? We used to have beep boops, don't we? I don't remember. There we go. Forgot. We have so many sounds, and I have so many sounds now that I haven't put on the sound list. It's probably twice as many. It's ridiculous. I rebuilt my Y-Wing mini kit. Nice. Of course, we have R2. Found a how-to video. Turns out I'd built the engines back to front. Aha. The domes. Didn't someone say that in chat, P-Man? I feel like somebody said that in chat. And did you find them on? You just found a how-to video. So Lego really doesn't put those mini builds up on their site. That's sad. I feel like they should. I guess they're not. The site, the sets aren't official enough. Domes on the front are actually held on by those little thin. Also R2D2. You know everything R2 says is a swear word. That's why he gets bleeped. Thank you, Pyrex. That backing beep one, I think, was the first one you ever asked for. Back about 23 years ago. Yeah. Held on by those double-ended posts, and the engine rods went into the sockets on the round pieces. I think somebody mentioned that when you first showed it off. I don't know if you saw that post. Wasn't me. I didn't notice that. All right, this is still upside down. We're still working on the bottom here. Looks like a dead bird this way, which, you know, makes sense. It's a flying thing sitting on its back, I guess. Oh yeah, Eric's here. Eric, sir, nice to see you. Hope you are doing well. I'm doing well today, sir. It's Monday. I'm in my happy place. We got the nose figured out on this one. Had a lot of problems with the nose at the end of the last stream. Actually, kind of throughout the last stream, and especially at the end of the last stream where it completely collapsed when I put on the side piece on the other side. When I first put that on, my leverage was wacky and it's very fragile, so I destroyed it and tried to put it back together and I was unable. And that was Saturday night, and so I was close to the end of what could have been a nice stream anyway, so went ahead and ended the stream and was able to rebuild it after the stream, no problem. But then today, during this stream, putting on this side, I predicted it would collapse again, and it for sure did. I managed to get it back together while removing a piece in the middle that was a problem piece, which kind of, basically the whole purpose of the piece was to make the thing structurally more sound, but it was, once you got to the point of rebuilding it, it just got in the way and would make everything collapse again. So it does hold this piece. Oof. This nose piece. It does hold this nose piece steady so it doesn't rock like that, but it doesn't really matter. It stays down anyway. This isn't really a swooshing ship, so no need to worry about it being, you know, perfectly tight everywhere. Someone said the engine should be mounted one space back. Got you. Oh, I see. Okay. I see, but they were backwards, and so that kind of probably did the same thing. I think the reason the magazines don't have instructions for the bonus sets is they seem to be totally random. Interesting. But it just has a picture. You just go from one picture. Looks good now. Thanks, Eric. Yeah, I think it's doing pretty good now. Figured out that one piece was really disallowing. It was this hinge piece. Held the nose piece in place, but it disallowed rebuilding with partial pieces, and it would have required full rebuilding and would still be somewhat volatile. So sticking with it, sticking with how it is now, that we don't really need that piece, and it's much easier to rebuild when it inevitably probably collapses again. I don't know, right now everything seems pretty strong, like the front landing gear, which obviously we're going to remove when we take photographs of this. I'll take some landing gear photographs, but then we'll also take, like you can see in this picture, when it's mounted on the mount and supposed to look like it's flying, then supposedly the landing gear is retracted, but you just have to yank it out. For what it's worth, but it's coming along. I need to stay focused. Working on the bottom now. I really like the way it has, downward facing studs, and then just a lot of this. This is actually inverted tile, so that's cool. It's not regular tiles. So that's inverted tile. This is a regular, hybrid plate tile piece. And these are regular tiles under here, but this whole bit is inverted tiles, so it's cool that that's on the bottom. All right, making these bits here. I'm gonna use this piece in another spot. Gather my pieces here. Okay, good to go. So these need to be that's correct. I don't think this one's set up like that. Nope, it's not. This one's backwards for how they're needed in this set. Okay. So two of these, but they're not the same. They're mirror image builds. No. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. I must have screwed that up. Looks right in the picture. Did I screw the other one up? That looks right in the picture too. But these don't look... Oh, that's the part I screwed up. Okay, there. Now they're asymmetrical. Okay. I knew I screwed something up, jeez. So how does this work? Okay, got you. Side studs right there. that on. Easier said than done. Okay, and fold it up. Nice angle. It's easier to stick them on when it's at that 90-degree angle. Then tilt it up. Like that. Okay, that looks pretty good. Not bad. Where's the dog? Dog's being quiet. Oh my goodness! Locals raiding on in. Welcome on in, local. Sir, thank you for the raid. Lightning Builder's in that raid. Indulgent Girl's in that raid. How are you guys doing? Thingamabob McJiggy's in that raid. Looks like Eric's in that raid. I do believe I'm in that raid too, so let me close a window. Yep, let me close that window. That's not necessary anymore. There we go. That's the second raid I've been into my own stream today. I like to lurk. Local, how you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you for that raid, Local. Welcome on in, Raiders. G-Monk is in that raid. If you don't know who I am, let me introduce myself here. Nice to see you, Local. Thank you again for another raid, sir. Do appreciate that. I am GH316. Please just call me GH, though. Love to do lots of Lego building around here. Yep. Oh, somebody, notification? Somebody? Thanks, Pi. Lots of Lego building around here. My favorite theme is Star Wars. Like to build lots of Star Wars ships. Like to do lots of alternate builds of Star Wars ships from Rebrickable. If you don't know about Rebrickable here, I'll link to it right there. That's what I'm doing today. I'm working on an ARC-170 built out of the UCS X-Wing set. There's just almost 1,700 pieces in this set. And we already have the wing mechanism set up for both sides. Wings are not fully built out yet, of course. And we just finished the nose of the ship, and we're working on the underbelly here. Welcome on in. How is everything in Legoland? I hope there's no big news that I missed out on today, streaming instead of hanging out in Lego's stream. Lego? I called local Lego. Hey, that's a pretty good Freudian slip, actually, as Freudian slips go. Local stream, not Lego stream. Local's Lego stream. How about that? Missing Hippo, welcome on in. Nismo, welcome on in. Katie, how you doing? Welcome on in. Catching up with chat here. Incendium, welcome on in. All's well. How are things here? Things are great. Things are great. I'm in my happy spot, my happy place on Monday, which is, you know, we do this every Monday. I try to get started by 11 a.m. Pacific time, and we go until at least 5 p.m. Pacific time. Every Monday with the Lego streams, and Tuesday nights after I get home from work, usually around 10 p.m. or so Pacific time, I do a Fallout 76 stream. On Thursdays, same time, 10 p.m. Pacific time, I do another Lego stream. So we'll probably get back to work on this on Thursday. Sometimes you get at the same time you get a Saturday night stream after I get home from work on Saturday. That's what's going on over here, and make sure you followed that local link. There was a local link, right? There it is. If you want to be all caught up on all the Lego news that everybody needs to know, if you're into Lego, make sure you're following Local Brick Shop. He goes through the news, catches everybody up. Wednesday nights, he usually does a giveaway. So, you know, maybe check in on Wednesday nights and see if there might be some sort of cool Lego set or something as a giveaway. You never know. Go check. Go check. You should be following anyway, just to stay informed in the Lego world. And don't forget, you can play lots of marbles over there too. Big marbles player over there, and usually you will find local streaming under the marbles category. So look for him there, not under Lego. I think sometimes he streams under Lego. I don't know. Maybe when he's building Lego and not playing marbles. That sounds like it makes sense. Katie, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome on in, everybody. It's nice to see all of you. Thank you again to the local brick shop for that raid. Really appreciate that. I just knocked a piece on the floor. Officially. Uh-oh. That's a deduction. Okay. There's only... We do build it first. We're supposed to build it first before we put it on. Like that. There we go. Thank you, Alex, for the deduction there. Okay, I see how this is supposed to go. 4 here, 4 there, and then those 2 studs right there. Let's see if this just works. It just worked. Trust the process. That works and looks real nice. That looks real nice. Good job, rybrickster. It's well designed. It looks pretty. I personally, as a builder, had lots of issues with the nose. I'll take a lot of credit for my problems. I'm not going to put it all on the designer. All right. And that went on just as smoothly as the other side. Watch your leverage so you don't knock anything else out. And that looks nice. That looks nice there. Good use of parts. Nice angles. Good stuff. You're back from painting. Nice. What are you painting, Rex? Katie, you've been sick, still fighting it off, but at least able to sit up for a bit of time now. Ah, man. Sending healing vibes your way, Katie. I'm sorry to hear you've been sick, but feeling a little better now, I hope. Get healthy. That's an order. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Definitely. That's no fun. I hate being sick. Not like anybody enjoys it. Pretty much lately when I get sick, I have to be really sick to stay home from work, which that sucks. Or you're just kind of sick and you have to go to work, and that sucks. Like if it's just a really mild cold and you don't really feel sick, kind of need to get to work. But if it's something really shitty, definitely don't go to work, because you'll just spread it around. That's no good. And where I work, it's a public place with lots of people going to it, so spread it around to a lot of people. Not a good idea. Okay, found my parts. My friends are trying to get me into Warhammer. Let's see. Somebody who hangs out in this stream, I think it's Heiku. Heiku plays Warhammer 40K something. Let me give Heiku a shout. Oops, I have to spell it right though. That's the thing about shouts and commands in general. Space Marine 2. Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2 is what Heiku has been playing lately. And you can catch streams of that over there too. Heiku is definitely one of the nicest people on Twitch. So Well enough to go to work. Yeah, well enough to go to work, sick enough, you feel miserable. Yeah. That always sucks. So you based some minis. You did base coats on some minis. Got you. So getting you into Warhammer, as in painting miniatures too. Fair enough. That's the whole thing. My daughter is into painting the Warhammer minis sometimes. This is bad enough that I spent all day Friday and Saturday on the couch. Ugh, should have yesterday, but I had things that needed doing. Yeah, that's terrible. So instead of healing up, you did chores or whatever, and that didn't help, right? Warhammer is even more expensive than UCS. Hell yeah, it is. Oh no! That's probably why my daughter doesn't do a lot of it. She doesn't have a lot of money. Okay, how does this work? We're flipping it back over. Yay! That's a nice undercarriage, I gotta say. Good job. This whole nose looks really nice. I got so frustrated with it, I considered not continuing the build at one point, but honestly, once I ditched that single piece in there, it makes rebuilding it a lot better. A lot easier. Anyway, flipping it back over. We're not going to finish this today. I think we're about halfway through the build at this point. Yep, we are about halfway through the build, and I've spent like 20 hours on it. So we're not going to finish it today, even though I have... What time is it? I have like four or five more hours I can spend easily today. Did I get 2 of these out? I think I just got 1 of these out. I need 2. Okay. Oh, no, I did just need 1. Silly me. That explains earlier, this explains earlier asymmetricality, where we only put this little piece on one side and then left that blank. Now I've got that little clip piece in there. So this ship is back to feeling pretty sturdy now that the nose is finished. Knock on wood. I don't know what this little section is. It has cockpit vibes. I think it's a cockpit. I think I just answered my own query. Oh, was I supposed to get more than 2 of these out? No, that's correct. All right. One, you don't buy just one. 2, you have to paint them, and they charge $40 for a can of paint, and you need multiple colors for each miniature. You do the math. Can't you buy cheaper paint? Do you have to buy like Warhammer branded paint that costs 4 times more than regular model paint? I'm seriously asking. I don't know. I don't know. Do they make the miniatures out of material that only their paint sticks to? Proprietary paint? I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's not a bad idea, though. Great business model. I'm glad you're having fun with it, Pyrax. I feel like I wouldn't allow anyone else to get away with that. But for some reason, it's funny when you do it. All right, I think I've got the right parts. Makes me smile every time I do it. It makes me smile too, so. The Citadel paints are the exact colors you need. You could physically use the paint, but it won't be the right colors without mixing. I get it. That's okay. I get it. It makes me a little sad and frustrated, even though I don't do that hobby. There's nowhere else you could find Wraithbone spray paint. Come on. Aren't there third-party companies trying to get in on that Wraithbone, sweet-ass Wraithbone money? You can't copyright a color. Maybe that's a good business model right there. Get in on that sweet-ass third-party money. All right, we don't need this. We need one of the little tiny connector bits, which were used for other things in this set, I think, besides actual connectors. Or maybe they are connectors, and I need to just go find them on a connector. Looks like that's the case. Maybe I yanked this apart for no reason. Searching is about to intensify. Not seeing it there. Okay, searching is about to intensify here. The Dragons is in the house. How you doing, the Dragons? Nice to see you. Happy Monday to you. It is Happy Monday. Legos are expensive, but I'd rather prefer the colored bricks instead of all gray plastic that you have to paint yourself. Yeah, I figured you meant bricks, Rex. Well, I have our expensive plastic hobbies. Yep. I'll be here till 5 p.m. Is that Pacific time, Kathy? Nice, because I'll be going till sometime between 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. Appreciate that. Appreciate the hang. GH, you know, you can buy ketchup or Heinz ketchup. You can buy cornflakes or Kellogg's cornflakes, etc. Yes. I think I'd be tempted to try to mix the colors if I couldn't find them, because I'm a cheapskate. I think this is our seat. This is our pilot seat. Oh, we've got two pilots. Maybe we've got a gunner, a pilot and a gunner. Oh yeah, I didn't intensify my searching enough. Hold on. I need to find that little part. Oh no. I can't find it.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Is that Storm? That was Nathan. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you, Nathan. Oh, crap. Hold on. Let me plop out one of these real quick. Doink. And then Nathan. Guys, go follow Nathan. You never know what you're going to find over there. You might find frickin' laser beams. All right. In the meantime, I'm going to put Nathan ×1 up on the wall here. We're going to do it live too. Nathan. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah. We're doing it live, folks. We're doing it live. Let me go down. Over on the About page, we're going to go to the Wall of Eyes. Let me go scroll, 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 and bam! Nathan goes from ×2. I think someone's battery on their smoke detector might be going out there. From ×2 to ×3 on Nathan Builds Things. Nathan does build things, and if you want to see Nathan build things, click on that link that I posted up there in chat. Make sure you're giving Nathan a follow. Thank you for that. Redeeming 10,000 channel points worth of another ×1 on the board. That's ×3 for Nathan. I salute you again, sir. Hope you're doing well, Nathan. Careful with those freaking lasers. That's all I gotta say. Meanwhile, I'm missing a part. Hold the telephone. Okay, I'm holding the telephone. Doing all right. How are you? I'm doing great. It's my Monday build day. Monday Lego building day. I'm doing great in general. Right now, at this particular moment, I can't find a piece, and it's a very particular piece. And I'm starting to get back to the frustration point. You know how that goes. I know what the piece looks like, and I'm pretty sure it legit is in this set. But maybe I dropped it on the floor. It's a tiny piece. Tiny piece, and I have not been able to find it. And that skate piece, these skate pieces keep making me think that that's it, and that's not. It's a little hinge piece. It's the tiny little 1x2 hinge piece. And I'm going to have to go look in the other tray again. Amazing. It is just straight up missing. Look in here. Uh-oh. Just in case it fell out. This tray's the biggest tray, so it could have fallen out from an upper tray. Nope, don't see it. It's a very specific piece. I don't think I have it. Ah, I found it. I was gonna say I don't think I have a piece like that in my bulk. I am just overlooking it. It's this piece right here, the little gray piece. It was already in its hinge base. I looked for it in the hinge base and didn't find it, so I kept looking for it not in the hinge base. So hold on. This goes like that, and this goes. Okay, so here's our co-pilot's seat, and that goes there. All right. So we've got our pilot seat and our co-pilot seat, I believe. Probably should put pilots in there just to see. Just see if they fit. Don't I have pilots around here? A stormtrooper. Really, no pilots? There's a pilot. Where's his helmet? Not even wearing your helmet, pilot? Amazing. It's the wrong kind of pilot for this ship, but that's okay. He needs to have his goggles on. Alright. Just make sure he fits. I did find it, Kathy. It was a sweet victory. Yep, look at that. That just happens to fit a pilot. So let's look for another orange boy. Again, the wrong kind of pilot. That's okay. We've got rebel pilots here. This is not a rebel ship, I don't think. Maybe the rebels used this in some battles. They did now. All right. 2 pilots in their pilot seats. That would be funny if those weren't pilot seats. Oh, we were in an ad break? Oh, it's starting soon. All right. Funnily enough, this month's Star Wars Lego Mag has a Phase 1 clone pilot. Nice. Yeah, I think that's more like what I need for this, right? Should we take another break during the ad break? I feel like we should. I feel like I need to take about a 15-minute break to take my dogs out. So I think as soon as those ads start, I think we're going to take a break, about a 15-minute break. I'm actually at a good place with this to take a little break. My dogs need to go out. I need to make more coffee because I'm almost at the end of this coffee. So they just need to go out, and I'll take them across the street for a quick pee, and I'm gonna be making coffee, so the whole thing will take probably a little more than 15 minutes, and then that'll be the last long break of the stream. After that, we'll just have short breaks. But I think the ad break is starting real soon here, because the Suribot told me that the ad break is starting real soon here. So amazing foresight I have. We're gonna go ahead and take a break. I'll see you guys in give me 15 minutes or so. Gotta make coffee, take the dogs out, the whole thing. I'm starting to repeat myself now, so I'll see you guys on the other side of this break. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the local brick shop once again. Chirp, there we go. Thank you once again to local brick shop for that stream. See, I need a break. That raid, do appreciate that. See you in a bit, Pyrex. Have a good break. Thanks for hanging out, folks.
And now, here's a word from our sponsor.
The dreams. The dreams.
I should probably end the break rather than reading chat. I'm just sitting over here on the break reading chat.
Yeah, we tease them a lot 'cause we got them on the spot. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome
That's Spirit Music singing and playing guitar. Giving us the welcome back. Who's Scotty? Need to check your battery. Welcome back, Cotter from Spirit Music. Go follow him. Great streamer. Best looper on Twitch. Makes all those fun sounds with just his guitar and his voice and his hands and a looper. Watch him put together a whole song, all the parts. He'll cover the bass part with his guitar and an octave machine. An octaver, if you will. I'm sure you will, won't you? Scotty's watch time is hecka days. 18 days, 2 hours. For Scotty, it should be listen time. Pyrax has 20 days, 17 hours. Oh, shit. Dang. Man. That's a lot of days. Holy crap. Will you you will put a cooldown on chirp. You will. Oh shit, 22 days. Bam. People keep upping the ante here. Doesn't need one. I just like the statement. It was like Darth Vader. You will put a cooldown on chirp. I will put a cooldown on chirp. Bam! 23 days! People, this is hilarious. The order. the order you guys have done it in. It's just increments up. No, you. No, you. Oh! There are other streams. Scotty's getting pissed. Damn. And Pyrax is a he's a sword holder over at Scotty's. All right, how does this work? Where's that even going? Do I have clips there? Oh no! I broke the nose again. I knew it would happen. I smacked it against the... Oh god, this is bad. It's not really bad, actually. It's not really bad, actually. The way I have it set up now, it's okay. There. It's fixed. The way I have it set up now, it's easy to fix. There we go. Thank goodness I removed that part. Removing that one part made rebuilding it no problem. I'm sure I'll bust that nose off again at some point. I predicted that one. I also predict the next one just to stay in front of these. God. But for real, it will happen again. That one, I have my mic so low here. I just smacked it right against the mic. And no, it's not gonna survive plastic against metal. It's just not gonna survive. So how do... Oh! Wait, what? 4, that's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. Okay. 4 of these connectors. Got you. I mean, having taken that part out, you're never going to actually finish it. Ooh, Alex. Ooh. 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 It's going to look the same in the photos. I mean, technically you're right. But people have to watch this VOD to know that it's not actually completed. Okay, I need how many of those? 4? Just thought I'd plant that seed. Thanks. Thanks so much. This build will never be completed. Well, you know what? 4. What are we counting? Should I make that one quieter? It's pretty loud, isn't it? I could make it quieter. I think it would still cut right through. I need one more of these little black skates. Where's my little black skate at? Am I gonna have to do super focused part? Okay. Searching intensifies. Super focus mode. Oh, you asked how many you need. Okay. Thank you. 4. No. It's 2 though. I do need 4. Good call though. You're welcome. Thank you, Alex. Did I miss something, Eric? I probably did. Yeah, I did. I definitely asked how many I needed. So, did you update the spreadsheet? I did. What I haven't done... Did you turn it down, Eric? Because it still seems hecka loud. Did you turn it down? Doesn't it still seem hecka loud? Okay, I gotta really intensify my searching here to find this little skate part.
Full bushing!
This is me not finding the piece. Nice. This is my impression of somebody not finding a piece that they're looking for, that they've been looking for a while. Frantic searching now. Come on, where are you?
And it was a pretty good story, don't you think?
I think so.
Oh, look at me. I'm rambling again.
Welp. Let's look in other trays.
I like it.
What do I do now? Where's my little skate part's missing? What if it's an extra part? I could look in the magic box. I could do that. I'm missing a little skate part. Did you turn it down again and it's still loud? That's just
Execute Order 66.
I forgot about that one. That one's new too. No, it wasn't Speedy Gonzalez, but it might have been the same. It might have been like Mel Blanc or the same guy who did Speedy Gonzalez. Because what was his name? Is it Mel Blanc? That was the Chicken Hawk in Foghorn Leghorn. The Chicken Hawk that Foghorn Leghorn's girlfriend says we're gonna raise as a chicken, and so Foghorn Leghorn's like, okay, well I'll take him out and teach him how to be a chicken, but Foghorn's actually trying to get the little guy killed because he's a chicken hawk and he knows he's a chicken hawk. Mel Blanc, yeah. So I think it is Mel Blanc, but he knows he's a chicken hawk and he still wants to eat Foghorn Leghorn, you know, who's a big rooster. Yeah, I remember Chicken Hawk. Yeah, I don't remember if he has a name or not, but he's the Chicken Hawk. So there, right there, he's just saying, I can't help it. When I smell chicken, I want to eat chicken because I like it. I like it. I like it. So anyway, you can put exclamation point I like it or just exclamation point like in chat to do that one. Mel Blanc did indeed do all the voices for the old cartoons. Yeah, that's why I think he's the Chicken Hawk. Also because it sounds like Speedy Gonzalez, which I think was Mel Blanc, right? Alright, so since I can't find this part, I'm going to look in the magic box, see if we can have a little magic. This could very well be an extra part. It could be a part where only one was used in the X-Wing fighter, but two came in the set. That's the hope that we're going on right now. Unless I see it real quick in another box, another tray. I don't. I might find it later. Let's look in the magic box. The surprises with this build just keep coming. But the new Speedy Gonzalez movie had Gabriel Iglesias do the voice, aka Fluffy. Oh, well, shit, I bet he did a great job. He did that imitation on stage, so his audition was built in. And I think Mel Blanc be dead. So you can't hire Mel Blanc for it. Is that the piece? No. I think this is a crummy way to look for this. I need to put this...
Johnny Rotten 68 asked me, please tell us about the master of voices, Mel Blanc. Respond like Foghorn Leghorn. say. Listen here, son. Mel Blanc was the true maestro of voices, a virtuoso of vocalization. Now, he could whip up a whirlwind of characters faster than a rooster on a hot tin roof.
Found it right away.
He filled our ears with a symphony of critters, each one louder and more colorful than a summer barn dance.
I mean, this is all true.
Goodness gracious, that man could turn a word into a firecracker. I tell ya, pay attention, boy.
You can see the Foghorn Leghornisms in the speech without the accent. I say. So this piece was like really in the top layer of the magic box, which means exactly like I thought. I think there's only one of these used in... Nice job focusing there, camera. Probably only one of those used in the X-Wing set, but there was 2 in the set. And that'll happen. Extra pieces get used in rebrickable builds all the time. Because apparently, and I only learned this when I started doing rebrickable builds. Apparently, the extra pieces in all the sets are preset. It's preordained. They're not included in the part count in the end. Those are just the pieces used in the set, but they are in all sets the same. You need to buy an electrician's toolbox. Lots and lots of tiny little drawers, perfect for keeping Lego in. Yeah, I have some of those kind of boxes. I need more though. This kind of thing. Good stuff for little tiny Lego pieces. I need more like this though. My usual boxes are these are the ones that most of my Lego are stored in. So that kind of thing. These are pretty good. They stack nicely because the feet of one box go in these little holes. I need to label them. Pay attention, boy. Modern equivalent of Mel Blanc is Seth MacFarlane. Yeah, I mean, he's pretty amazing. Very talented dude. He was bound to make it in show business, that's for sure. Okay, and let's see if I can build these correctly. Found both of my little skate parts. It's amazing that it was right where I was hoping it would be. For the exact reason, I'm sure, that I thought it would be there. That's one of the most recent builds that I've taken out of the box new. Alright, gonna make 2 of these. That's why the skate part was so important, because I don't know if it really is that important, but it's part of this structure. It's probably not important. You could probably skip it. I don't think it's structural. I think it's greebling. Is that the right word? I always get that word messed up. And where does it go? Oh, okay. That's right. Did I build it backwards? No, I built it right. You need to maybe move though, sir. Okay, I don't think these guys get any glass. They're gonna have to wear spacesuits when they fly. There's no glass for them. Should I put him back in here and build the rest of the thing around him, or just, I think we won't have pilots. I think it might not actually be big enough for pilots without their heads sticking out. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Thank you for the look, Crazy. Appreciate that. Let me do one of these real quick. It's nice to see Crazy Manatuka in here. Bam. I test out some of these customs, trying to get customs made from my folks. One day, 5 hours. Like, come on. Oh yeah, I'm not 5 hours. I haven't gone 5 hours yet. Only 3.5, but I will. Or what do you mean? Something happens in... Oh, I see. One day, 5 hours? Yeah, it must be more than that, right? Maybe did you... You probably started a new profile? Is that what it is, Deep? Is this the same as your first profile? The actual Deep profile? You can get ones that are 2 foot wide, 4 feet high, with 100 drawers. Oh man, that'd be nice. I don't have a lot of room in this place. It's a pretty small place. That's one reason I don't, keep everything built. I've got these shelves behind me, and that's about it. So, once I have too many things built, I gotta unbuild some things if I build anything else. I have a bunch of those tackle boxes for parts too, like the same one I just showed. Yeah, I need more of those. They're also good for color organization of small parts. Like this is just my spare 1x2 plate organization bin. I think I've used a lot of these. I go to this box pretty often. I like those kind of boxes. I need more of them, but new account maybe? Yeah, that's what I think, Deep. I don't think this is your same account that you actually started on. I think this is at least your second one here, maybe third.
That's what she said.
I think Deep might have started a new account though. I think this account right here has changed names at least a couple times, but I feel like at some point there may have been a new account. Maybe in 2024 or 2025. It would have been a while ago. I think. I don't remember. Not sure. Yeah. Don't know. Oh, it does. It does. Just changing your name does. Okay, Devin showed us that. Okay. Interesting. That kind of sucks. Huh. I didn't hear that that's what she said. Did it play? Yeah, it says it follows the account ID, not the name itself, so shouldn't matter. Just looked it up. Okay, yeah, I think Devin also has changed accounts and changed names within those accounts. There's been multiple name changes that all have some permutation of Devin and Verse in them. All right, I'm gonna get back to building. I forgot I was building Lego here. Just looked up and saw that we just did step number 169. So that's 100 nice. What are we doing with those wacky pieces? Need a couple of these. Those are wacky pieces. They're kind of bent at an angle there. Do I need 2 of them? Yep. Okay. I see what's going on here. Okay. These guys... I might have to flip this around. Let's make this first. pretty clever. If I can actually do it. Okay. So we've got this angled thing with studs on either side. And there's our dashboard for our starfighter, and it's going to be sitting at that angle like that, at a cool angle for the pilot. Let's move those out of the way, stick it in there for our pilot. Ooh, that's pretty sweet. See that angle there? Well done. Well done with that. Nice little display there for our pilot. Put those back up. Next page. What is this? Oh, some sort of controller for our pilot. Okay, yeah. Our pilot needs to be able to fly the ship somehow. Scotty differs. Scotty differs from what Eric looked up. Facts don't matter to Scotty. He's seen things, Eric. Scotty has seen things. Devin has 2 accounts. One he uses to stream. Oh, that's right. It's still the Devinverse, and the other he uses to chat. Okay. Devin does odd things. Nah. Might be just because he has 2 accounts or more. I think that's part of it. That's part of it. I've seen things too. We've all seen things. Devin has done things. All right, I see how this is a lever for our pilot. Every time someone changes names, they lose all stats, don't they? I don't think so. I think that's usually, and I'm just from what I've seen, it's usually somebody changing accounts like Devin does often. But then they'll like also change their name when they change accounts. But then if they change their name in that account again, oh, that can't go in there. It has to go like that. Okay. It shouldn't, like just changing your name shouldn't change it theoretically. But some people have changed their accounts and changed their name at the same time. And then they change their name again with that new account, and so it just makes you think that they were just changing their name. I think that's what happened with Devin. I don't know. Trying to make sense of it might be where I went wrong. Okay, so here's our little lever controller. So that's gonna go like right there for the right hand of the pilot, because you got to shift gears on your there's a pole right there that's gonna go on the clip that's just to the right there of the pilot seat. That goes there, and there we go. Now you can actually control the ship. He's got this heads-up display down there on the dashboard, and he can actually control the ship because he's got a lever thing. Some sort of joystick kind of thing. I don't know, I don't care. I don't know. I don't care either. I think there's ghosts in the machine anyway. Twitch's official policy confirms that updating your username doesn't delete followers, streams, clips, or channel settings. The only the display name shifts everywhere on the platform. Followers will see your new name in channels, but their follow stats persist without reset. Okay. Their follow status persists without reset. Fair enough. That's the official word. And nothing twitchy ever happens on Twitch, so that's all I can go by. But I have seen streamers change their name and they don't lose their followers, etc. Oh God, yeah, that would suck. I've definitely considered changing my name many times. I would keep GH316 in the name somewhere, at least during a transition period. But it's not the greatest Twitch username, that's for sure. And it's just an okay Xbox gamer tag as it is. Thank you for looking up, though. Bullshit. Scotty calls bullshit on Twitch. Twitch never does anything twitchy, so you have to believe every single word they say. Two of those and two more 1x2s, so we're ready to go with this, I think. Just because Twitch says it means nothing. I don't put all my faith in Twitch. How is this supposed to go? We're just stacking it on top like this, right? I guess so. Before exercises, I was walking on my bones. They were exhausted after 25 kilometers of walking. Spine was like, leave me alone, bro. Now, I walk on my muscles. And yes, they're softly tired, and I feel them, but it only brings a satisfaction. Oh yeah, that lactic acid flowing around in your muscles when you're sore. That's good for you. Okay, I see how this is built. I should do more exercise. The exercise I get is all at work. Lots of walking at work. And walking is good for you, but there's better aerobic exercise. Swimming is better. I believe that's what what the person who originally set up the system wanted to happen, but we all know that Twitch has messed stuff up so much. Anything can happen. That's exactly it. Sometimes Twitch be twitchy. I believe that's how it's supposed to work. But, you know, it's like sometimes the magical unfollows happen. Was I supposed to use this for something? This wasn't even in the parts. Oh yeah, it is for later. Okay, for right now. All right. There we go. Is that a canopy? I don't know if that's a canopy or what. I think it might be. It is. Okay, cool. Nice. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I'm going to attach it here first. So it's just since we need two canopies, it's a double pilot, whatever. Double cockpit ship. Cockpit ship. Careful saying that. Cockpit ship. I think I can put a pilot in there. Can I get away with that, or will his head stick out? It'll look better without it. I think it's ever so slightly smaller than minifigure scale. as far as what it'll look like. Wait, hold on. What? Hold on a second here. A can of pee? Oh, a can of pee. I just made a can of pee right there. Don't confuse people. Not sure that's... Did I leave anything out? It looks a little upward bent. Oh, why does it work better on that side? Why would it work better on one side than the other? Oh, because I built it wrong. That's why it's bent and, yeah. It looked wrong because it was wrong. So, all we have to do is move this, and it's fine. The reason it looked wrong is because it was wrong. We're going to try again. And now it's going to look right. I'm just predicting. Oh yeah, okay, good. Now it looks right. It was all tweaked on one side and uneven, and looked like the guy who put it together built it wrong. Because that's exactly what happened. How you doing, Trevor? Nice to see you. I hate it when it bends upward. I see what you did there. How's your hiatus going? Don't make cans of pee. No, it's disgusting at any age, but you're far too old to be doing it. No. It needs to be a bottle. I get it. I totally get it. No cans. At my age, cans. You'd think. Yeah, use bottle. See? Scotty got it. You can cut the tip using a can. Ouch! So I hear, ooh. Ow. Ow. Faye's here. Nice to see you, Faye. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Uh-oh! Jeez, I almost broke the whole thing. Did you see that? I attacked it. I lunged at it. I heard of your advice and drink a bit of water before... Shot! Yes. It's a good idea if you're going to drink some alcohol. Drink some water first. Always a good idea. Stay hydrated. Alcohol dehydrates you, especially hard alcohol. Tired and hungry? Well, I hope you get some food before you fall asleep. Look, my brother used to, maybe still does, piss in glasses. He'd leave them all over his room, and yes, his whole floor fucking stunk. I'm actually disgusted. I was joking. And I hope Scotty was too. You know, okay, yeah. No, good. His reaction was proper. He wasn't, he was also joking. That makes me retch just thinking about it, really, because I can, like, picture it and smell it in my mind's nose. Whew, I need to stop thinking about that. That's really gross. Yeah. Toilets or tires. Oh, I mean tires. Toilets or trees, all I use. Hey, leave the poor trees alone, man. Trees of the world are like, what the fuck, bro? That's not water. That's not helping me. That's got too much salt content in there to help me. Fuck out of here with that. Those trees are all saying, fuck off, Scotty. Get the fuck out of here. Poor trees indeed, Faye. Scotty's gonna come back as a tree. It has been decided by the gods. Scotty's gonna come back and be reincarnated as a tree. In a public park. So were we. It is absolutely disgusting. Yeah. Ugh. You were retching yourselves. Imagine having to live in the same house as it. I would not allow it. And not like you could do anything about it. I'm not saying you could. Obviously you couldn't. I mean, maybe someone eventually did. Petey's here. How you doing, Petey? Petey in the house to say good tidings. Good tidings to you, Petey. Good tidings to you and Deb too. How are you and Deb too? Are you both doing fabulously? Uh-oh! Seatbelts, everybody. Put your hands up. All the flying glass and stuff. One more. Everybody okay? Just to prove he's still alive, Petey's gonna keep going here. What? This was an unforeseen move. Why are we doing this? Okay. That's interesting. This is a thing? This is weird. So these little bits we built are going on the inside of the engine here. Trust the process. I just didn't see this coming. Uh-oh, careful. Careful with that. Leverage. All right. Uh-oh. That's what we just did, those bits there. Biodad would never go up there and do anything about it. Oh, he's terrible then. Terrible. The trees love it. No, they don't. I had sex with the tree once. It felt naughty. Yeah. Got wood for a tree. It all makes sense now. I don't think that's proper, Scotty. Did it have the right bark? Yikes. There's a sap joke in there somewhere, and I'm not going to look for it. Hands off. We're making some kind of parts over here. Tip of the iceberg. with Biodad, tip of the iceberg, I can imagine. Sap was flowing, So Scott and I both went to the sap joke. A couple of saps, if you ask me. No, that may be too cold. Yeah, I think so. No, she's talking about her Biodad, tip of the iceberg with Biodad. Deb 2 is always awesome. Always awesome when JH316 is live. Thank you, Deb 2. Yeah, you beat me to the sap. Yeah, I was just catching up. But I was thinking it. That's why you wrote it. Good to hear. Glad Deb 2 is always awesome. No wonder the trees near Scotty are all sticky. Ooh. Isn't that how maple syrup is made? I'm never eating maple syrup again. Ad break is starting soon. Damn it. Didn't the ad break just happen? Anyway. Yep, Scotty loves getting wood. There's the wood. I think I beat Legos to the wood joke. Maybe not. He can never leave them alone. Ouch. Ouch. They keep getting worse and worse. There's a YouTuber who does shorts, and everyone, he's slurping from a coffee mug. His latest one had busier than a cucumber in a convent. What? What? Thank you, P-Man. Funny what you just made me say out loud. How you doing, Legos? Very nice to see you. And Faye. Different syrup. Yeah, that's what I think too. Yeah. Yeah, you have to tap the tree. Oh my goodness, that's really true though, actually. Tap that wood. I'm not sure is that a thing? Softwood became hardwood? Golly. Tap it real good. You guys, heads in the gutter. Do you know you can read in your head? Yes, Alex, I do know that. Should I just do that from now on and not read chat out loud? Do you mean I can pre-read them all? I know, but that takes twice as long. It's quicker to just jump in. Not joking. I think he's called Dad Bod. I'll have to look into it. No way, read everything. I usually just dive right in. I don't know why I trust you people, but then you start with the sap jokes. I guess I jumped right in on those. And you know, by the time I realized what I'm reading, that one I had read the whole thing before I even realized what I had said. So when Scotty says he's going camping, we all know what he's doing. Yes, Faye. And his cottage is out there in the woods, so to speak. Other plants beware, Scotty might be branching out soon. Oh, that was good, Legos. Beyond just trees. Camping sex is always intense. That one makes a lot more sense when you hear it out loud. So I had to read that one. Oh yeah, I was building Lego. I forgot. It's coming along nicely, if slowly. No glass though. Guy's for sure gonna suffocate as soon as this thing goes out into space. That's life. Alright, almost got all my parts. Now I do. Oh no, I missed some parts. Hold on. Gotta get all the parts. You guys. I tell you what. Okay, so now that I have these in the right order, I was getting confused looking at the instructions in the wrong order. That never helps. So Scotty, when did your fascination with wood take root? Yeah. On that note,
Brickbuilding.
uh-oh.
When Scotty says he relieves himself on trees, what
Yes.
does he mean?
Relieves
Also,
himself.
Do we fear what he does to a bush? Ah, my friend. Scotty's playful wordplay dances on the edge of the absurd.
It does.
When he says he relieves
Uh-huh.
himself on trees, it's like the universe whispering secrets through the rustling leaves. A mysterious ritual of connection with nature, perhaps.
Perhaps.
As for the bush, fear not.
Okay.
For in this cosmic jungle, Scotty's antics are but a reflection of the wild and untamed spirits we all harbor. Embrace the chaos.
Nick gets real excited towards the end of a lot of his little speeches. And if you don't tell him not to use the word chaos, he's going to throw it in there. That's what we've made. Now, adding some more junk to it before we stick it on. Thank you, Trevor. for the Tangia Nick Cage AI question. Appreciate that. Yeah, hold on. We'll replay. Let me turn down my tunes a bit here. We can do a replay again. Yoko did ruin things a bit there, as she tends to do. Let's take a listen to Nick again. What were you talking about, Nick? He's getting all excited.
Brixplorium asked me, when Scotty says he relieves himself on trees, what does he mean? Also, do we fear what he does to a bush? Ah, my friend, Scotty's playful wordplay dances on the edge of the absurd. When he says he relieves himself
Troll.
on trees, it's like the universe whispering secrets through the rustling leaves. A mysterious ritual of connection with nature, perhaps. As for the bush, fear not. For in this cosmic jungle, Scotty's antics are but a reflection of the wild and untamed spirits we all harbor. Embrace the chaos.
Hey, yeah. You want to ask me to play it again and expect a different result, Trevor? Dang it, Bjork. Blames it on Yoko and Bjork. I love it. Meanwhile, the chaos continues. Kate waits. If you want to hear it again. Should we try? Should we even try? I'll wait. I'll wait and spring it when I think Scotty's least expecting it. Now it's a game. Game, you say? You think you're gonna make me wait to use this? Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Hilarious. You can't tame the troll. You just have to ban the troll. That's the only way to deal with it. Okay, look at this. This is funny. This is a funny thing. I'm taking 3 plates, stacking them all together, and if you know Lego, you know what that makes. That's just a regular old 1x2 brick. It's the exact equivalent. 3 1x2 plates stacked on top of each other. It's just a 1x2 brick. So I guess we needed a 1x2 brick in white and don't have one. That's what I'm guessing. This is possibly the last 1x2 pie wedge piece, and it goes like this, I guess. It's kind of hard to tell. Yep. Then this goes down. Oh, I see. Really? Uh-oh, and then I broke it. And I just broke the whole thing. Uh-oh, and I broke it again. Gotta watch your leverage. Okay, here's our Lego chunk right here. Nice, Eric. Uh-oh. Seatbelts, everybody. Put your hands up for a flying glass. Back in a bit. Enjoy your lurk, Eric. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, and we're making another one of these for the other side. Interesting. Okay. Nice, Trevor. I do have the door closed today. It's slightly open. It's perfect temperature in this room right now, though. It's 72 Fahrenheit. What is that? What is that in the land of Celsius? 22 Celsius. So real nice temperature inside my room right now. It's probably about the same thing outside, honestly. It'll start to get warmer here in the afternoon as the sun gets more of an angle and it hits the glass and start to heat the living room up. It's 81 here in Chicago today. Dang! It's officially spring in Chicago. Enjoy your nice spring day. That's shorts and t-shirt, baby. Love it. Is it windy AF? Collecting pieces here. 1, 1, 3. We're going to do the same thing over here and build another block out of plates. Look, I took a big shot only because I ran out of beers. I have only 1 beer and need 2, so I did what I did. Judge me. Justice to the world. Hey, it happens. When I ran out of whiskey, and I didn't really run out. I mean, I did run out, but not because I drank any. My daughter drank the rest of my nice, my good whiskey. The only whiskey I had. So I don't have any. I've decided not to buy any more hard alcohol. I just don't even keep it in the house anymore. I still have the empty bottle sitting there, though. That's kind of funny. That was months ago. Might as well just not even keep hard alcohol in the house. I think it's pretty bad for you. If you drink it very infrequently, like I used to. Guess I don't drink it anymore. It's not so bad, but it's pretty rough. That stuff's pretty rough. Try not to drink too much there, Deep. That stuff will mess you up real quick. Drink lots of water. We're typically supposed to be 40 to 50 this time of year. It's been oddly warm. Yeah. This is, I think, to be expected. It's, you know, it's April. There's been lots of rain recently, so, you know, looks like a mostly cloudless sky. I only see blue from this angle. I can't see much sky because I have blackout curtains up. Little pieces of sky here and there. Looks mostly blue out there. It's a nice, going to be a nice day to walk the dogs this afternoon, even though I'm streaming instead. I'll take another walk. I'll get them outside. Probably one more trip outside before the stream's over, in an hour or two. So you're typically supposed to be at 40 to 50. It's never really that windy in Chicago, where Chicago is called the Windy City due to our corrupt politicians. Nothing to do with weather patterns. Are you shitting me? Really? It's because Trevor cuts the cheese too often. It has nothing to do with politics. Ridiculous. I can't believe I never knew that before. That's where the term originated. Amazing. Windy because... Good Lord. I'm amazed. Another mug. Crap, turns out it is my zoo and those are my monkeys. Damn it. Yeah, that'll happen. Filed for a tax extension this year. Kick those monkeys down the path a few months. Not going to deal with them. Okay, so far this is exactly the same, isn't it, as the other one? Wait, did I? Oh, it's because I'm... Ah, okay. Let's flip it then. Alright. I was building the old one again. I need to build a mirror flipped version. So it is going to be considerably different. It's flipped. First time chatter, Gwen, welcome on in. But still, wait 5 minutes and the weather will change because of the lake. Another Chicago area viewer in chat. Welcome on in, Gwen. Been a lurker for a little while. Appreciate it. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for saying hello in chat. Never any obligation or expectation for anyone to say anything in chat if you just want to lurk away. I can relate. I spend most of my time on Twitch lurking in people's streams. And while I do try to get myself to say hello more often, it doesn't happen as often as I try to get myself to. So I understand. No worries. Lurkers are well appreciated here. Uh-oh. It's not the first time I've done that. I broke that one on the other side too. Absolutely. According to weather reports, next week is supposed to be back to our norms. And then it probably won't, so it'll surprise you. And then just when you think it's not going to be normal, then it'll be like, oh shit, well, I'll be normal then for a while. That'll throw them off. Perfect. It's fairly unpredictable in the spring here, but, you know, I think that's fairly typical of a lot of places. For spring, you never know when it's going to be super nice. And then 15 minutes later, pouring rain and overcast and dark. That's pretty typical springtime stuff. Happens a lot here. And on my commute to work the other day, it was kind of nutty how it was raining, you know, like little bit of sprinkles, and then pouring, so where you could barely even see, and everyone's slowing down 20 miles an hour slower for fear of running off the road because you can't see where you're going. And then like 15 minutes later, you know, driving along on the freeway, of course, new region, it's totally sunny and pretty, rainbows and shit. Uh-oh, I can't find my piece. That's an issue. It must have fallen into the tray underneath it. Probably 100% chance that happened, so hold on. February here via Og. Ah, I love Ogtanon. Here, let's give Og a shout. I was lurking yesterday and did my thing where I just lurked and didn't say hi. Hate it when I do it, but happens all the time. If you're not following Ogtanon, well, that's how Gwen found her way over here. Ogtanon is a legend. Go over there, check out what he's working on. Very nice guy, great streamer. Legendary Lego builder, great collection that he keeps on display behind him, usually where he streams. Ask him about any of his favorite sets to show off. Lots of good stuff over there. That's a horrible idea. What time? It'll probably snow one more time before the end of spring. I think so. I mean, you know, springtime is definitely a time for surprise snow in certain places in the U.S. Never snows here. 10 years ago, we had a blizzard at the end of April. Yep, on my daughter's birthday. Next day was 80s, and she was playing in her softball game. Holy shit. The snow melted fast enough to play softball the next day? That's insanity. That's a whirlwind of weather emotions. emotional support husband, not a pet. Yeah, August, fantastic. Great streamer. There's a link right up there. Make sure you guys go click on that and give a follow. Catch his next stream. He streams a lot. He's going to be partner pretty soon, I think. I don't think he's not on a partner push or anything. I see the trajectory for him. Great Lego streamer. Oh yeah, I was looking for this other piece down here, where I think it actually is. Oh, look at that. There's all kinds of pieces got tossed down here that don't belong down on this tray. But not the piece I'm looking for. This is an issue. Where's my piece? Okay, now we're gonna have to intensify the search here. Searching intensified. Guess what piece is on the floor? Take a wild guess. I'll do multiple choice. A, the piece I'm looking for. B, not the piece I'm looking for. At least I found it. Why is this beer has such metallic taste in some phase of swallowing? Not good. Could be the can. Poured in a glass cup. Glass. Poured in a nice glass. Whatever you have that's glass. Even plastic is better than drinking out of a can. Bear or beer? Yes. Deep, aka Freelancer Prince, is talking about beer. He means beer, but he's spelling it like that because he doesn't want to use the name of Waters liquids, right? Because of spies. That's fine. Do what you like. I knew what you meant. Everyone knew what you meant when I pronounced it right, right? When you get up in the morning and your spine feels like it was put together by IKEA. Ouch. Ouch. I hope you're not describing your own condition there, P-Man. That sounds painful. I'm looking forward to Brickworld in Chicago. Nice. Actually, it's Brickworld. Is Brickworld in the city you live in, Trevor? A suburb, if you will, of Chicago? Dang pieces on the floor the whole time. Tricksy little piece. Looking forward to Brickworld up. Only 20 minutes from the convention center, and the shop I manage isn't far from there. Scotty's been in my shop. Nice. It's in Schaumburg, which is the city your shop's in, right? We're about 40 minutes from the location. Nice. Well, we've got two Chicago area folks in town right now in chat. Well, I'm almost at that point, but that's the kind of stuff that Dad Bod talks about. Got you. Some Dad Bod quotes. I guess I need to follow Dad Bod, don't I? Same city. Schaumburg is the location of the Brickmania store that Trevor manages. That's Bricksplorium in chat. And the same town where Brickworld takes place. In the Chicago Bay Area. Sorry, the Chicago. I guess you could. The Chicago Great Lake area. I built that wrong. Gotta start that over. The Windy City, not because it's windy. Although I'm sure it has the same amount of wind that any regular large city has, especially one that's right next to a body of water where in the corridors between the buildings on the streets, there's probably quite a bit of wind there. That's just a natural phenomenon for big cities, especially ones that are near large bodies of water or an area where lots of wind can build up. Hello, how you doing, Samson? May have been attracted because I was Dane. Nice. We have a Dane in chat. Denmark being the source of all Lego, the country in which Lego is invented. So nice to have you. We love Danes here because we love Lego. Also, Danes just seem cool. Just a fresh shipment of the sticker packs you requested. Oh, nice. You just got a fresh shipment. What sticker packs are those, Trevor? Isn't Chicago where Dresden lives? I don't know. I don't know Dresden. Doing good? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good, Simpson. Nice to meet you. Welcome on in. You're great? Excellent. Excellent. Yep. Lego lover here. Thank you. Thank you, Pyrex, for that. I don't even have to look. I know who did that sound effect. Uh-oh. There it is. Couldn't find my piece. I knew it was Pyrex. And indeed, welcome on in, Samson. Nice to meet you. Sorry for not being part of chat between chatters. That's okay. Free, don't worry about it. I see GH as a human here. He looks like a human. He talks. I only need quite real human to deal with at the moment. Sorry. That's okay, Deep. You can ignore everybody in chat. That's your prerogative. Gwen wants to know what the shop is. I'll let, well, there you go. Trevor answered. Brickmania Chicago in Schaumburg. Indeed. Bricksplorium is the manager of that shop, so pop on by, right? You're only, whatever, 40 minutes away-ish. Now Scotty's doing it. If you can't beat him, join him. A couple of trolls, I tell you what. The perfect gap in audio for that one. Yeah, that's why Scotty did it. That's why. He's like, fuck your perfect gap. Oh, that's what she said. My goodness. Excuse me. Excuse my language. Got it up now? Hubs and I may have to stop in. Yeah. Definitely go say hi to Trevor over there. He's nice people. He's also a streamer too.
That's what she said.
He's taking a bit of time off from streaming right now. He'll get back to it. So go follow. Watch out. Get your seatbelts on. Seatbelts. Go follow Bricksplorium. He will eventually get back to streaming. Who's crashing out? That's Petey. How you doing, Petey? What is Giffler? I don't know. Random question. Anybody who likes Giffler? I don't know. Is that a streamer? I don't know. Moods change. Yeah, Scotty. Store manager and now part-time designer. That's right. Hey, let me put that in chat. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I see. This is currently set to U.S. currency. That's fine. It's fine. The link's fine. Unless you're outside the U.S., and it should work out for you too anyway. This is the design that that Brixplorium here, Trevor worked on, that is now for sale through the Brickmania website and franchise. So take a look at that. That's pretty cool. Tugboat, basically. I think she's a tug. And what is Giffler? I don't know what it is. Help us out here. Cinnamon bun in Nordic countries. Okay. Well, that sounds good. I'm sure we'd love it. Here in North America, I think in Canada too, but I can't speak for Canada, we have Cinnabon. So, which I believe there must be some of those in Europe. I don't know. That's the best we have for cinnamon bun franchises. And they're pretty tasty. Automod, yeah, I let it go. It was the spelling of countries without the O that Automod got offended with. It's fine, don't worry about it. I know it wasn't any sort of intentional thing. Come by and say hello. We are open Wednesday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. and Sundays, 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Nice. So don't go to Brickmania on Monday or Tuesday. That's what I'm picking up, if that's what you're laying down, Trevor. The other days, go at regular hours. Go see, go possibly see Trevor, although I'm sure he's not there are you there all 5 days that you're open? That explains why you sometimes have streamed on Mondays. That makes sense now. It's also my day off, which is, why I'm here. Showing the hubs now. We're both Lego fanatics. Nice. Nice. Well, I think you have 2 future visitors to the shop there, Trevor. Also, thanks for letting it go. Yeah, oh yeah. I knew what you meant, Samson. Not a worry. Don't worry about spelling like that. It's like Xbox won't let me use the model. Let's be about it, because it has a TIT right at the end there. Oh well. Sorry about that, P-Man. You're gonna have to put dashes in there or something. You're there all 5 days you're open? Very nice. So there you go. Trevor will be found. I'll have to drag my adult son too. I'm seeing stuff he'd love on the website. Do it! 3 new visitors. Awesome. I said Samson. Yeah, Samson. That's our new friend from Denmark, which is where Lego comes from. So that's kind of fun and special. It's nice to have a Danish Lego fan in here. At least I assume Samson's a Lego fan. You were called Salmson 10 minutes ago? No way. For real? Did you change it before you came in here? Or did I say the wrong thing? Cool, I'm always happy to have people come visit the shop. Heck yeah. If I'm not the one behind the counter, just ask for me. He'll be back in the office doing boss stuff. Like a boss. Doing all that ordering and stuff. He's just watching Twitch on his computer. I gotta go back in the office and order a bunch of stuff that we need. But boss, the shelves are stocked. There's nothing we need right now. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be working on next week's order then on the computer. We're stocked for next week too, boss. What's the problem? Yeah, but we'll probably sell stuff. Shut up. I gotta go work on my order. Right to Twitch. Shh, dang it, JH. Don't give away my secrets. Oops. Sorry. I was just kidding. He would never do anything like that. You kidding me? Super busy back in the office back there. Super busy. So much stuff to order. Simpson. I would never have a Simpson in chat. That may or may not be somebody's last name. Somebody who commented on it. I'm a Simpson. Well, that he just said it. Scotty is a Simpson, which totally fits. The comparisons to. How does this work? Did I do it right? Yeah, I did it right. Okay. The comparisons to Homer are not lost on anybody. All right, stuck that on, and I feel like that's a bit rough, but I stuck it on. Okay, I think I see what's starting to form here. The leverage is tough here. Kind of digging in my fingernails between that piece that I'm sticking it to and the motor. I don't want to press against the motor. Okay, there we go. It's coming together. I guess these wings are going to be kind of bigger than I thought. Obviously, they're going to be bigger than they currently are. They're tiny little stubs right now. Baby wings for kind of a big, bulky ship. I am not a Simpson. No, you're not a Simpson. I think I've heard your last name. It's not Simpson. I got Lego Hogwarts in living room. Took a month to put together. I bet that's like that's a big boy. Yes, this ship is an X-wing, but what I'm building here is an ARC-170. So it's made from an X-wing. So this is not an X-wing, but this set that I'm building it out of is the UCS X-wing set. So as you can see in that picture, it's an ARC-170 starfighter, a little bit different than an X-wing. It does have an X, but it also has the main wings, which stay horizontal. So you can see right here the mechanism for the wings, these levers. So it's got the two wings on the top and bottom that spread out into an X, while the main wing stays horizontal. Pretty cool design. A bit different than an X-wing, but similar in that sense. That those wings that do form an X, they do spread out. So pretty cool. Cool. Don't know too much about Star Wars. Yeah, I've been into Star Wars since I was about 8 years old. Which was when the first Star Wars film ever released came out, Episode 4, A New Hope, 1977. I was an 8-year-old kid. I was practically the target audience. Maybe a bit on the young side. Just a bit, though. Simp equals someone who stupidly believes in everything someone said. Yeah, you could go with that. Sure. Yeah. Like a simpleton, short for simpleton, I think. A simple person. Like Scotty. I'm sorry, that was an insult to simpletons. I should not compare regular simpletons who never did anything to ask for that kind of insult. I forgot to put a piece on it. I'm going to do it right now and pretend I did it before. What? What are you talking about? That was always there. Silly. Oh, shit. Scotty was listening. Who could have known? Simp equals Scotty. Got it. Thank you. Nope. Nope. Oh, the son of a simp. I'm sorry. That's offensive. I take it back. No parent insulting here. We made a rule about that early on. No yo mama jokes. Also no yo daddy jokes. Oh crap, this is gonna get real intense here for a second. Oh shit. We're gonna break stuff. We're about to break stuff. Uh-oh. Please don't give more fuel to... No one else is here, Scotty, I don't think. No one else. It's midnight there. Or 12 p.m. No, not 12 p.m. 12 a.m. Midnight. Right? 2400 is midnight. Right? And that makes sense. You're 9 hours ahead of me, I believe. And it's 3 p.m. here. So that makes sense. Which means you just officially clicked over into Tuesday. So happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you, Samson. I'm still on Monday for a while.
Fart.
Thank you, Trevor. Appreciate that. Okay, I'm going to collect the parts for this next step where we start to build around the engines. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, man. Oh, this is going to take a lot of pieces. Okay. I'm getting a lot of pieces out here. Okay, I thought it would take longer to find those. 10 of those. 10 of all of these things. Alright. Collecting pieces here. 12 p.m. is tricky because 24-hour system guys would like to use AM like in the early parts of the day, but no, PM. Well, oh no, I'm wrong, right? I'm the one who's wrong. I forget how it goes. Right? No, 2400 is 0. No. 2400 and 0 are the same thing. There's no 0 o'clock. Yeah, okay, that's it. I got confused for a second. 12 a.m. is 2400 or 0. But no one says 0. Right? You say 24:45 for 12:45. You don't say 0:45. Hilarious. Alright, almost got all my parts here. Actually, no, I don't. There's a heck of more parts after this. Okay. 10 of those, 10 of those. Let's get 10 of these. Okay, we're making the outside of the engines here. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 20. What? Trust the process. All right, 20 of these. I'm going to be collecting parts for a while. What was the time? 26 years ago? Same time, just 22. It was. I don't think they were counting years at 0. I don't think, like, they definitely weren't counting BC years. They weren't counting down. They weren't counting backwards, right, to 0. I don't know. They didn't even realize that people were going to be counting like that at the time, I don't think. Alright, so 20 of these guys. It's going to take a minute to build all these. It's also tricky to rock a rhyme. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky. Or so I've heard. It is tricky to rock a rhyme that's right on time. It's tricky. That is true. Nobody's going to try to deny that, are they? Well, probably Scotty, honestly. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, 20 of those. Now 10 of each of the next parts. It's getting a little easier to find parts now that we've used up. Let's see, just about almost 900 parts. Between 850 and 900 parts probably so far. Hard to tell. Funny thing, off is AFA and on is PA. So here we can remember by saying AM off of the mattress and PM PA on the mattress. I like that. Well, that would certainly help me remember off. Does it sound the same? Off and PA. Off and on is off and PA. Just spelled differently. Do you say it the same? Off? I love that. Make it very easy for me to remember the Danish word for off. Oh yes, it's off. Spelled completely differently. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, and one more. All right, got them. Oh, F is silent in off, if that helps. So it's just ah? Gosh darn it. That's as confusing as English silent letters. So silly. It's good to know Danish does some silly stuff just like English. Silent letters. What are you even doing in the word if I'm not pronouncing you? I suppose it might change the pronunciation of the A. Probably does. But still. Alright, there's 5. Almost got all the pieces for this step. Almost. Okay. Now we got them all. Let me double check. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 20. Okay. I need some coffee. Okay. So we're going to make the engine bits that go around. We've got the inner part of the engine built, but we need to build the outer part. So this is a big chunky boy. So these wings are definitely going to get a lot bigger than they currently are. Okay, first we got to make 10 of these. But it's a neat trick to remember. When or if we translate time, yes, it is. It would do me good to learn some other languages. I think it helps your brain. Like solving puzzles. I gotta make 10 of these? Oh my god, that's so many. That's just so many of these. There's 5. 10 more. I don't mind redundant steps like this. If I knew it was going to be a really redundant build, I could get down with that. I could be fine with that. Like the Eiffel Tower build, that build looks like it's very, very repetitive for a lot of that build. And I think I'd be fine with that. I don't have the room or the money for that set, so it doesn't matter. I'm not going to get the Eiffel Tower anytime soon. For all I know, it's retired now anyway. All right. So how does this work? Like, thank you, Pi. Like this. Okay. Do this 9 more times. Let's get going. Redundant step. Just zen out and do it. You know about Lego being Danish invention, yes, but there's a lot of Danish stories to know too. Like the Little Mermaid. That the Little Mermaid is Danish, huh? The only other Danish company I know is Maersk, the Maersk shipping company, which just got a new model, got a new Lego model. Big old huge Maersk ship, container ship. Looks pretty cool. I talk about a redundant build. That build looks like a lot of the same thing over and over again, but I think I would like to build that one too. Again, no room for that. I don't know if you've seen that, Simpson. Yeah, H.C. Anderson wrote it along with The Ugly Duckling. Oh, okay, yes, okay. That all makes sense to me. Dutch writer A.C. Anderson. Fable writer. I'm going to turn these around. That's just a better way to do this. Whoopsie daisy. Are you familiar with the shipping company Maersk? As far as I know, that's a decidedly Danish company also. I might be saying it wrong. You might be wondering what the hell I'm talking about because I can't say the name of the company correctly. That's fair. I think it's spelled M-A-E-R-S-K. All right, 10 of these made. Let's try to put them on without breaking everything. That's the test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I see. Okay, kind of one of them's already on. Oh, 2. Kind of 2 of them are already on the sides. 10, I see them 10. Indeed. 2 groups of 5. Or 5 groups of 2. Or 1 group of 10. All right, let's see how well we can put these on. I have my doubts. I have my doubts about my ability. Ugh. We gotta stick these. Luckily, it's only two studs. And we gotta stick them on these boys. So, good luck here. Or 3 groups with 3 and 1 freelancer. Nice. Nicely done, freelancer. I think it's great to just talk. It is. I just talk. If others get uncomfortable or need to break, they just tell me. Fair enough. Who always stays behind the silence? Ooh-woo. Oh, I see. I missed this one. Sorry. I'm forgetting to not talk while I'm not sure if I want to tell. What you want to tell is wise, needed, interesting, funny. Quite Shane. But bro, talking is so cool. It is. Feel free to talk. I'm usually the one who doesn't say anything in chat. For better or worse. And I really do feel like I should say hello more often. Like I hang out in Amore's chat every night and try to say hello, but most nights I'm just too tired to engage and prefer to just lurk. Just lurky lurk. And that's okay. That's looking pretty nice there. I gotta say, looking very nice. I kind of almost like the way it looks better than if it were perfectly round. I think the ARC-170 engines are round. Was I not supposed to put that one on? They didn't tell us to put that one on. Uh-oh, I broke the rules. I hope that doesn't break anything. Nope. Okay, good. I broke the rules. There you go. It's a good looking ship. Glad you kept on with it. I am too. Pi. I got so frustrated on Saturday, I threatened to just stop the build. Fair enough, but perseverance can be rewarding. Okay, 5th piece. And it's not the first time I've gotten really frustrated with a rebrickable build. Not the first time at all. Won't be the last. Will not be the last, so persevere. Keep on with it. This is looking nice. It's definitely, I can tell it's a bit fragile. But this isn't really meant to be, you know, a play model. It's a display model. A display model. Don't play with it, you display it. I forgot to go to sleep. Oh, so now my fridge blanket has gotten warm again. Oh no. Well, if you need to get some sleep, Samson, go to bed. Get some sleep. Don't let me keep you up too late. I realize it's probably what, yeah, it's just after midnight over there. 12:19 in the morning. Or 24:19. Okay, let me do this one and try not to put them in the wrong place. This looks really nice. I like this design. This guy designs really nice looking models. Rybrickster on Rebrickable. A lot of Rebrickable designs are pretty fragile, and this is no exception. That's okay. I know what I'm getting into with Rebrickable. They look great, and that's the point. That is the point. Ooh, careful, careful. This one's no exception. Looks really wonderful. I could tell from the leverage. I could tell from the photos. in the images that it was going to be a cool build. Okay, so now we have these pieces. I guess that's going to go on later, maybe after we've built the wings or something. But it's looking pretty good for right now. Obviously the wings are going to be much bigger. I think the wingspan is wider than the length of the ship, to be truthful. So there's quite a bit more work to do. But I think we're more than halfway done with the build. Let's take a look over here. Yeah, we've made it over the halfway point, so that's nice. That means we're going to continue the rest of today. I'm sounding like I'm about to take a break, aren't I? How far are we from... Why don't I wait till the actual next ad break? I think it's coming up. Probably about to get a warning. We can take a break on the ad break. Oh, the ad break's starting soon. So, set to legit TM. Okay, Scotty. No need on jobless and does work at home. Oh, fair enough. So sleeping is optional. I got you. Jet is perfect shelf size. Yeah, we'll see. These shelves can hold pretty big models, but you know, I don't mind the scale for the ARC-170 at all. For a 3-man craft, it should look a lot beefier than the average X-Wing. Yeah, and this sure delivers. Does it seat minifigs? It does. Looks like only 2, but you can put them in there. I decided not to because I think they might, like his head might pop up a little bit and look a little bit funny in there. It's very, very, very slightly smaller maybe than minifig scale. You can make it work, but they're going to look like they're 7 feet tall, which is fine. Maybe the pilots are both 7 feet tall. So there's the ad breaks here. We're going to take a break. We'll be back in just about 5 or 6 minutes. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Be right back. All right, we're back just in time for a little barking spell from Jocko. There's a dog across the street. So I can't blame him for that one. He owns the street. He has to let it be known. Thank you, Pyrex.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you, Pyrex. Did he get paid? Nice. Go follow Spirit Music right there. Best looper on all of Twitch. Excellent musician, great singer, great guitar player. He'll put together entire songs, lots of layers, all the parts done with just his guitar and his voice, and a looper. Simpsons, welcome on in. We've got Samson and the Simpsons, and more than one Simpson. We've got Samson and more than one Simpson in chat right now. Just looked. Anyone can ban anyone. Oh no. We have silly fake bans. You can do exclamation point ban and then the @ symbol, and like for instance, Scotty gets banned all the time. There, right here. Boom. Now do you see? Oh my goodness. See, he's been banned 16 times in this chat. He has to unbuild and sort the LEGO UCS Millennium Falcon as punishment. Sorry, Scotty, that's just how it is. So yes, anyone can do that kind of ban on anybody. But for real bans, nah, only mods in the streamer. That would be terrible if chatters could just ban each other. We'd have had some bans in here lately. That's for sure. How you doing, Simpsons? Nice to see you. Welcome. It would be carnage. It would be just awful. And Sergeant Pilly, how you doing? Welcome on in. Nice to see you. I hope saluting with my left hand isn't offensive. That's not offensive, is it? I do it all the time. It's meant to be a real honest salute. Doing all right, and you? I'm doing great. I'm in my Monday happy place. Let's see what Jack Sparrow has to say, though.
Scotty Rotten 68 asked me, please explain to poor drug-addled GH why I hate it here so much. Respond like Daffy Duck. Ah, suffering succotash, Scotty. It's like trying to swim in a puddle of molasses, ain't it? This place, with its whirling chaos and wild antics, is enough to make even the sanest duck go quackers.
Yeah.
Poor old GH,
quackers.
just trying to keep up, while things spiral into a dizzying dance of mayhem, confusion, and absolute looniness.
Yeah, that's absolutely
But don't
true.
worry, Scotty. We all get a bit daffy now and then.
Oh, hoo-hoo. Man, I can totally picture Daffy Duck saying all that stuff in his Daffy Duck voice. That was actually pretty good. Thank you. Thank you for the very specific question there. Beep boop indeed, right, Samson? That's what I was thinking. All right, so before we finish these things, I think this part is going to be stuck to the wing. And these wings are going to be massive big boys because look how chonky this ship is. And even though you don't need aerodynamics in space, it seems like this chonky ship would need chonky wings. So it's going to get them. We are going to... Okay, cool. We are going to finish up the wings bit coming right up. But first, let's do our little crossbar thing. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that was a good TTS. The AI is getting savvier, to use a Jack Sparrow word. Which is a bit scary, but more entertaining, so oh well, la-di-da. This is a 1x6, so we need 2 of these. What was that? David Attenborough.
Sir underscore fabulous underscore. PT asked me, tell us why without Fats at Scotty Rotten 68 couldn't ever exist. Well, it appears Scotty's displeasure stems from the streamer's unique approach. GH316, in their infinite wisdom, attempts to wrangle this chaotic chat, but alas, descends further into a maelstrom of lunacy. It's a spectacle of the absurd, a true marvel. Hoo-hoo!
Hoo-hoo! He actually went up into falsetto. Hoo-hoo! That was amazing. I might have to just sample that hoo-hoo later. Thank you, Petey, for the David Attenborough TTS. Appreciate it. Aerodynamics are needed for liftoff, indeed. See? It's a big chunky ship. How's it going to lift off without some aerodynamics? I need one more of those, but I can't find it. Let me check something real quick. I don't know either, Scotty, but he ended up with a woohoo at the end, so it was all worth it. I don't know where that came from. I don't at all. All right, I think we're good. We're not good on this piece, though. I can't find the piece. Uh-oh, this piece is in the wrong tray. I need a 1x6 tile, and I keep finding 1x8 tiles. And the color I'm looking for, which is white. 1x8, 1x8, 1x8. 1x8. Oh, there. Okay. And now I need 2 of these. All right. Where did you disappear? Who disappeared? Me? I could disappear. Let me see. Nope, that's not the right one. There. Here, I could disappear. Watch. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Great owl. Great owl? Hoo-hoo. Breaks away every 40 minutes. Yeah. Scotty, you followed Artemis too? I see NASA icon next to your nick. Yeah. I'm sure he did if he got the NASA. I didn't tune in long enough to get the NASA apparently. Let me see. I don't think I earned it. I wasn't watching long enough. When I did watch it, it was on YouTube. Oh well. Or CNN. I watched the touchdown when it came back on CNN. Okay. These are going on. Nope, they're not. Okay. Been here for 30 minutes, so it would be rude not to follow. Well, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. That will allow you to find your way back, and I've enjoyed having you, so it'd be nice to have you back. Appreciate the follow. We have anonymous follows, so unless somebody is participating in chat, I will not call you out. But Samson's been participating in chat, so appreciate that. Nice to have a new follower like you. See ya. Have a nice day indeed. And you'll be able to find your way back, so that's very nice. Hopefully we'll see you again. I always stream, unless something goes wrong, I always stream on Monday afternoons, Pacific time, starting around 11 a.m. or earlier. Very nice to meet you. See you next time. Okay, these are our little crossbars that go in the engines. And they've got this pole in the very center here. That's going to go right there in the hole in the center of that piece. They go in diagonally like that. Ooh, I gotta be careful. Kind of pushes that piece out of the way a little bit. Okay. It fits right in there. Okay. Cool. Nice, looks good. Next piece. Yes, I did. Amazing stuff. They really already returned from Moon. Why so fast? Because they were just shooting around it. They didn't land on it this time. The Artemis project is made up of several missions. This was the second mission on the Artemis project. There will be more Artemis projects. I think the next one, Artemis 3, touches down on the moon and there will be moonwalks. Baby steps, Sparks. Baby steps, right? Yes, they already returned. They splashed down on Friday. It was a tense moment. They came in faster than any returning pod like that has come in. 26,000 miles per hour. Like flames. It's just amazing they didn't burn up, and it's amazing that the parachutes worked, and it's amazing they didn't either burn up or just like smash into the surface of the planet. It's just awesome, really. And they landed like exactly where they were trying to land too. So the technical ability of NASA and space travel at this point is amazing. 4 lands on the moon. Okay, got you, Eric. Thank you. Baby steps indeed. So Artemis 3 will be going back up in a matter of months, I think. I think it might be this year. I don't remember if it's this year or next year. Artemis 4 is when they're going to do the next moonwalk. So that'll be pretty cool. Artemis 4 might be 2027 or 2028. I don't remember. That's from Contact, which I just watched again last night. Oh, baby steps, Sparks, baby steps. Ooh, I should watch Contact and grab some sounds from that. There's some good sounds in that, especially the sounds in the beginning. Cool movie. Jodie Foster is a hell of an actress, so. There's some funny stuff for like audio engineers in that too. There's just like a whole rack of gear they're using that, like, if you know what it does, you're just kind of laughing that she's picking up alien signals with that gear, because it's more like she's doing, cool digital processing on her tracks she just recorded in the studio on that gear. Anyway, it looks good. I think they even have some recording. Yeah, I can't remember what's up there, but I always say it could be used. They could be used for that. Why not? But not for picking up alien signals, I don't think. So it's the Chinese trip. Doing photos taught us through bus windows. Meh. Walk, only walk. Freelancer wants to see only moonwalks. We'll get there. 2 more missions, we'll get there. Testing the hardware for sure. Also, these astronauts went further away from the Earth than any humans have ever gone before. So they slingshotted around the far side of the moon a lot further than Apollo 13 did. And Apollo 13 wasn't... They were in emergency mode when they did it. I'm not sure that was part of the original plan for the mission. But this was all on purpose, and they took lots of good photos and video. And a lot of the high-res stuff was on board the capsule, so as well as the astronauts making it back alive, a lot of good data made it back alive. So cool stuff, cool beans. We've never looked at the far side of the moon like that before. There we go. Thank you, Pyrax. They have not even stacked it yet, so there you go. And it comes up next year to test the docking. Then in 28, Artemis 4 goes to the moon. Got you. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. Dan Harris, how you doing? How's Canada? Good evening. Good to see you. How are you in Canada? At least that's the plan right now. That could all change. It definitely could, but I think they're pretty on target. If anything had gone wrong with this part of the project with Artemis 2, then yeah, things might get thrown off. Or if anything goes wrong with Artemis 3, Artemis 4 could get thrown off schedule for sure. Or if weird political shit happens, like whatever, bad stuff. Artemis 3 is planned to launch mid-2027. Okay, so we got more than a year. These things take time. Baby steps, Sparks, baby steps. The mission will rendezvous in Earth orbit with one or both commercially developed human landing system vehicles. Oh, shit, so they don't come back in a pod this time. SpaceX's Starship, HLS, and Blue Origin's Blue Moon. Okay. Human landing systems, right? Okay, so they're going to go up and transfer ships. And that will be the plan to get them home after they visit the moon, rather than having to come back in their pod. The pod seems scary dangerous, but I guess it's always dangerous coming back through the atmosphere. Getting it done, right? How you doing, Mikey-san? Nice to see you. My corner of Canada. It's wet and damp right now. Well, that sounds like springtime. And caps lock was on. No problem, Mikey-san. If you were alone in a room, what would you do in zero gravity? I don't know. Alone stuff? Thank you for shouting out Maiku-san, Eric. Appreciate that. There is the link right there to go follow Maiku-san. Wonderful Lego and brick building streamer. Is there going to be a mock roundtable tonight, Maiku-san? Might I ask? And if so, are you hosting? Or if the landers are not ready, so SpaceX or Blue Origin might be the ones to drop the ball, not NASA. Oh, I see. Got you. Those could definitely mess the schedule up. Fly like an eagle, do the sea, right? Alone stuff in zero gravity? Not fucking likely. Yeah, when are you going to catch yourself alone in zero gravity? But hey, who knows? Hagar is hosting tonight from the post earlier. Shit. I missed the post earlier. So Hagar is hosting tonight. Hold on. We can give Hagar a quick shout just to make sure people can find their way over there for the mock circle tonight. Oh, the post in Discord. Okay, I didn't see the post in Discord. That serves me right. It must have happened after I checked Discord this morning. Who knows? Okay, so this is how it looks so far. It is a chunky boy, so you know these wings are going to be pretty big. It'd be funny if this were as big as the wings get, but no, it's just the device to open and close them so far, and the stems for the wings, that's what we'll call it. So that's pretty nice, and it is a big chunky boy, that's for sure. Have to put in bets to see how many more times I use that phrase to describe it. Okay, let's build these other two parts of the outside. This does make sense because you can't put the crossbar in you have to tuck it in behind the lip here on this piece in order to fit it. So you can't have this piece in place before you put that in. So the order now makes perfect sense. We had to put our cat to sleep today. It was very sad. So Hagar's searching tonight. I'm sorry, Mike. Ah, that's rough. I'm sorry about that. But upside is the suffering's over. I may pop in for a little bit, but not the headspace to host. Fully understand you, sir. I feel for you. I hope you're okay. That's gonna take a while to get over, and even then, time helps, but you always miss them. Sorry that had to happen. Yep. That's the only upside to it. The suffering is done. No more suffering. But that's, you know, super sad to even think about. So I feel for you, sir. I've lost a lot of pets, including 2 kitty cats, several dogs. Lost count on the dogs at this point. Over the years, since the 90s. I mean, since the 80s, really, with my family dogs growing up. A lot of pooches. And cats. 3 cats through that time, and a whole bunch of dogs. Okay, let me get all my parts out for this. Mike-san is the originator of the mock roundtable. So make sure you give a follow to Mike-san. He's the original host. For obvious reasons, not hosting tonight. And when Mike-san is not hosting, you will often find Hagar over there hosting, so give both of those guys a follow. And quite often we'll end up raiding over there into the Monday Night Mock Circle. It can happen. It's happened quite a few times. Because we got our people over there. It's usually a group of anywhere between 3 and 6 Lego streamers over there doing their thing. Usually working on mocks. Usually working on digital mocks. That's really the best way to do it these days, unless you have a huge, vast Lego collection. Which some people do. I've seen plenty of people, like, I watch some guys on YouTube building some amazing stuff, and they must just have their own little warehouse. Because it's not like they're sitting around waiting for parts that they ordered to come in. I mean, sure, they might know exactly what they want to work on, but I like a lot of videos where they're doing like kind of experiments and, you know, doing Technic, you know, mechanical things, and they keep changing it to like change the gearing and change the power and stuff to do all kinds of stuff. You know, they couldn't have ordered those parts ahead of time. They just have them on hand. Just tons and tons of Technic parts. Amazing. Yep, sorry to hear that indeed. Never easy indeed. Yeah. Yes, you were yelling, Scotty. It was inappropriate, dude. I'm 185 centimeters tall, and I don't know. No idea how many centimeters tall I am. I have to do a calculation. I'd have to do imperial to metric. I'm about 5'9". I'm not tall. I'm about average for US Min. I can't find this tile. It's elsewhere. It's hiding. Wonder if it's on the floor. Last time I couldn't find a piece. It was just sitting right on the floor. I do need 2 of those, right? Yep. Is it sitting right on the floor? Nope. Guess that was a one-time deal. It's just gotta be in the wrong tray here. I don't see it. Didn't fall out on the table. It's just a 2x2 tile. Not in there. I might have one in my bulk. I don't know. One more look. Oh, found it. Jeez. That must have caught the light funny and I thought it was white or something. I don't know. Okay, do I have all the parts? Yeah, I actually got twice as many out as I need for that one. Alright, back to it. Prove you are from another world. You and your inches, stranger. I am. America is another world. I don't know why we're the only country left in the world who still uses imperial. Just because we're stuck in our ways and can't change. It's an old system. It's crazy. Feet, inches, it's nuts. Pounds. Technic is crazy. I tend to limit that to just what is needed for a build. Yeah, as space, you need that if you work with Technic, for sure. That's why I only just do Technic, because that's don't have the patience to design in Technic anyway, or probably the ability. I have that in short supply. Yeah, I have space in short supply also. Basically, this shelf behind me. That's about it. Okay, I've got all the pieces I need to make these. So, last 2 pieces are the engines. Okay, now that we have the crossbar in there, we can wedge these puppies on. Be the last piece in the engine, I think. Nice. Do we need to tuck that in? There we go. That little click is what we needed to happen. Uh-oh! Careful! Okay. I broke it, but I unbroke it real quick. It's a little fragile. It's just a little fragile. Not super fragile. But these pieces are all connected by only 2 studs. So that makes them easier to stick on, but also easier to fall off. So, and the trick here is that it's got to click over. The lip here has to click over so that this piece gets wedged inside. Otherwise, it doesn't go on all the way. So, push it like that. See, it's not on all the way yet. There. Okay. There we go. Now it's wedged in there. Looking pretty good, I think. Considering I was ready to throw this against the wall and quit building it on Saturday.
Fatus Annis.
Indeed. Eric, you frog. Appear! Oh, you were here the entire time. Never mind. Phages Annis indeed, Scotty. All right. The engines look pretty good. Here we go. We're getting started on serious wing action here. These wings are going to be wider than the ship is long, I think. I don't think that's what she said either. That doesn't really make sense. But looking pretty good. Stretch, thank you. I could use a stretch. We're not taking a break, so I will take a stretch. Ooh. Wow. Oh. My back really popped there. Thank you, Maiko-san. If they did it right, then yes, the wings will be wider than it is long. Okay, cool. Definitely looks like it there. And right now all we have is stubs for the wings. But you can tell that... Let me fold the wings up. Yeah, this guy's a chonker. Fold the wings out so you can tell that's the space that the wing's going to take up. The regular main horizontal wing, as opposed to the side wings, the X wings. All right, let's get going. Let's get going with this wing construction. I know we're not going to finish this build today, and I'll probably keep going on Thursday night with it, and maybe even next Saturday. We'll see. And then might even have to continue with it on Monday. Wouldn't be surprised. How many pins do I need? 8. Back to the Technic side of things to get some strength out of these wings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 8. Maiko-san knows his ARC-170s. Where are those pieces? Not seeing those. Either one. I'm supposed to have 2. That's not good. Could they be in here? Yes. One of them is. Both of them are. Okay. I don't think they're supposed to be there. That's okay. Okay, how does this work? Oh shit, I'm missing a couple of pins here. Hold on. A couple of these tiny ones that leave a single stud exposed. It's a good way to get side studs on these Technic bars. Wings must be. No wings, no freedom. Yeah, you have to have wings, right? I mean, technically spaceships don't need wings because they don't need aerodynamics. But, like Free said, no wings, no freedom. I agree. Gotta have wings on your spaceship. I kind of do appreciate spaceships that are just blobs, though. Like space shuttles that don't have wings at all. They're not aerodynamic in the least, but they're a shuttle. It's just meant to get people from one place to another, you know. They're only going to be used in space, launched from one spacecraft to another. Of course, like I think on Star Trek, I think they do go to the surface in shuttles on planets that have atmospheres. So I don't know what that's all about. Don't ask questions. Well, and this ship flies in atmospheres, so it will need some sort of wing for it. Okay. Some ships do fly in atmospheres, like X-Wings you see flying in atmospheres, so they gotta have some aerodynamics to them. Okay, that's one side. Let's build that out on the other side. Pretty sure all planes are wider than they are long. Are they? Is that a thing? It would make sense. I mean, that's the actual, like, plane part of the plane. The tube ain't a plane. Definitely not the Concorde. Oh, really? Concorde had more wing space, though, so delta wing's different. Yeah, I'm thinking because the Concorde had more wing space, because the wing went like from the back of the wing all the way up to almost not quite the front of the plane, pretty far up. Like, still not wider. No, I can imagine not, but still the same amount or more plane, you know, like flat part to keep the plane afloat. I ain't no physician, though. That's for sure. But that makes sense, that kind of design of wing could get away with being narrower. And I can totally picture it. Makes sense. The Concorde design would look silly if the wings were wider than the plane is long. Not saying they are wider. No, I don't. No one. No one was saying that. Okay, wait. What? Oh, I got these backwards. Okay. Like that, right? I think this is right. Okay. Oof. It is a plane, but still, yeah. High speed demands smaller wings. Look at the F-104 or SR-71. Sure, makes sense. But also, I can imagine if you're trying to get that big old tube of 300 passengers up in the sky, you need some wide ass wings. Okay, most planes have wider wings. Is that better? No, it just makes sense. Like one of the big and large passenger style planes would have those super wide wings. 'Cause it's got to lift a big tube into the air, or like a C-130 style plane. But more of the jet style planes might be different. I don't know, more of the modern planes that are designed to go faster. Anywho, I'm off to lay down. Don't destroy this build, JH. Oh, I will, Eric. Take care of yourself, sir. Indeed, Eric. Thank you for hanging out, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you for everything you do. Eric is one of the most helpful dudes in the planet. I forget. I don't know. Is this good? No, that's not right. Does this one work? There we go. Jeez, I need to... That's such a basic shout there. I need to fill that out. Make that better. Anyway, sorry for the loud... stinger there. If the wings aren't wider, the plane wouldn't fly unless it's a swept wing design. And I assume the Concorde is like a swept wing design, like a F-14 fighter jet, where it can be narrower if the speed of the plane is designed to be so dang fast that the wings would fall off. Swept wing is delta. Fair enough. There you go. Like a Concorde, right? Or like a jet. A fighter jet. F-14 style. If I'm calling out the right kind of plane. I don't know if I am. I'm certainly not an expert. Okay. Get out a bunch of pieces for this. Oh, we're doing a ×2? That's exciting. How are we managing a ×2? Don't ask questions. Trust the process. ×2. Maybe it's symmetrical. It doesn't look symmetrical, though. How is this gonna... I don't understand. Uh-oh.
Sir, fabulous. Petey asked me, tell us the meaning of life in the mind of a silly person. Ah, the meaning of life. A riddle wrapped in an enigma and shrouded in giggles.
Yeah.
Imagine a carnival of chaos where rubber chickens reign supreme and laughter echoes through the hallways of time.
Okay.
It's a madcap adventure of pies in the face, the endless chase of ice cream trucks, and the sweet symphony of whoopee cushions. The universe is a joke, and we're all the punchline. So
wow.
Embrace the silliness and let your soul dance.
Okay. I'm not sure if that was dark or humorous or both. Darkly humorous? Humorously dark? So it got a little scary there at parts. The original B-1 bomber was to be swept wing and Mach capable, but they scrapped that design. Yeah, because it definitely wasn't. It was the big tube super wide wing style. For sure. Getting out 1,000,000 pieces here for 2 steps. 1,000,000 pieces, 2 steps. That's a lot of pieces for only 2 steps. Okay, I think I'm good. I think we're ready to go. Nope, we're not. Now we are. Nope, we're not. So close. So close. One more piece. Very small piece. There we go. The wing geometry means the flow of air over the wing creates a low pressure area above the wing, creating lift. If the wing isn't big enough, you don't get enough lift. jet planes create a larger amount of lift with a smaller wing due to amount of thrust. That makes sense. Yeah, that. Yeah. I agree. We concur. Scotty and I, we concur. Sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's correct. And oops, that's not right. There we go. That's right. And now what? Holy crap. All of a sudden, and this is times 2? Is it for real though? Let me look forward here. Is it really? It is times 2. Oh, because we're not working on the main wings. We're working on the upper right and lower left. So, okay. Then times 2 does make sense. Okay. I wasn't trusting the process. This is all just for one wing. Let me get that out times 2 now. Not sure I have all those parts. Oh, I already got out times 2 for some of these. How silly. Nope. I see. I was just confused there. It is times 2 on the 1x2 whites, but not the brick yellow. Okay. Beer makes me pee so often. It does. Yeah, that's the thing about beer versus hard alcohol. But you should have more water. That's the advantage of drinking a lot, but low percent of yeah. I mean, I think beer's better for you than hard alcohol. White Sky is perfect balance between taste and power. Okay. Is that beer? I don't know. But I'm about to transfer the coffee without a coffee transfer time, which is against the rules. And I don't care. I'm breaking the rules. No one's here to call me on it anyway. Pretty sure. As long as I stop talking about it. Shh, quiet. Shh. Gliders are the kings of flying machines, in your opinion? Oh, once they get up in the sky, they are. Once they get up to a certain altitude, they are. They're kind of screwed if they need a lift up to where they can fly, though. Like down in the middle of a valley. Not so fun to be in a glider then, is it? I'm just goofing. All you need is a lift. Okay, collecting all these pieces again. Two of those. Two of those. Three of those, right? Yep, 3. Okay, what else? That. And that. Almost there. Getting real close here. I think that's it. Okay. Now I can go ×2 on this. A lot of gliders crashed during D-Day due to some idiots' armor plates to the bottoms to protect officers. Due to some idiots bolting armor plates to the bottom. Oh my god. That's so dumb. So they were too heavy and they just fucking sank. Ugh, God, that would be terrifying. That must be why they crashed, right? I mean, the officers inside were definitely safe from getting hit by bullets. As long as they can survive a forced crash. Whoopsie daisy. They showed that in the Saving Private. They showed that in Saving Private Ryan. Oh man, General Goatsta. Oh, General Gots to have his Jeep. Yeah. Well, it's kind of, you know, officers. It happened to officers. Can you imagine? Protect me. Well, sir. Sir, if we bolt iron on the bottom, the ship will certainly crash. I doubt it. I need to be protected. Do it. Two at the same time. If you have any interest in World War II and D-Day, there's a series of good books by E. Stephen Ambrose. He wrote Band of Brothers. Nice. Did your dad turn you on to that writer? Okay. Let's see. Trying to follow the instructions here. Nope. I love reading the novels of films and TV shows. Nice. Sounded like... I think I just knocked a piece off and I don't know where it went. Sounded like one of those authors that is passed down. I did drop a piece. The knowledge passed down from generations. Nice. I need to force myself to get back into reading books instead of just reading the internet all the time. I used to be a book reader, a reader of the books. My wife's still an avid reader. She reads all kinds of stuff. Okay, and then this goes... Huh? I think I built this wrong. I did. I built both of them wrong. Okay. There, that fits better like that. Okay. I don't know why I built both of those wrong. Band of Brothers, D-Day, Pegasus Bridge, The Victors. Nice. I need to watch Band of Brothers. I never did watch that. It's kind of a Saving Private Ryan style TV series, right? That's what I was led to believe somehow. Oh, we got another ad break. Look at that. GH is stable. He has a life and know his worth. I don't know if I know my worth. Have memories, happy and sad, true, but still finding sense in existence. Trying. He has power and will to hear about someone else's life. Indeed. I'm not like him. I don't want to hear about others because I'm not done with myself. That's fair enough, Deep. That's fair enough. You're a pretty honest person, so that's good. I liked it, but hated David Schwimmer in it. But then he sucks in everything. Oh, he was in Band of Brothers? Yeah, he strikes me as a comedy actor. I don't know. Trying to take him seriously might be a bit of a stretch. I'm missing a part for this second batch. There it is. Right there. Right on the edge. Okay, make 2 of these. Fun fact about Saving Private Ryan. Such a fun film. The landing scene where you see a soldier get a limb blown off, those are actual amputees. They fitted them with prosthetics and with a blood bag and small explosive charge inside. Brilliant. No wonder it looked so real. It was actually based on a real injury, so they didn't have to CGI missing hand or whatever, or foot. Brilliant special effects, and just what an idea. What a just so crazy, it just might work idea. I think we're in the middle of an ad break, so I'm not going to start building. I shall not give up. We're not going to finish this build today. I only have about an hour or so left to continue for the day. So we got 2 of that. Those are ready to go on, right? Nope. Yes. Okay. Like that. Yep. Okay. And that. It's kind of fun. It's like putting a puzzle together. And what comes next? Then we just have... We're supposed to just figure this part out ourselves. Okay. Okay. Now I've got 2 of those. That's the top right and bottom left wing, I believe. Saving Private Ryan was a very impressive film, the way it all came together. Times 2 again. Let me get out times 2 pieces. And the ad break is finishing now. Welcome back, everybody. That seemed like that ad break came real fast after the last one. But they happen every hour, so I guess time is just flying. At some point we'll have another break here. I already took the dogs out, so I think they're going to be fine till the end of the stream. Okay, got all of those. 2 more pieces. Times 2. One more piece times 2. Is it in here? 2 big corner pieces. Could be. They're here. I guess since they're only 3x3, they're in this tray. Okay. This step is all ready to go. Interesting. All right, that makes it, that holds it together nicely. So I have a feeling the other wings are going to be exactly like these, but mirror flipped. That will not surprise anybody. Okay. And then this little contraption times 2. And to be fair, David Schwimmer's character, Captain Sabel, was supposed to be a hateful character. Bam! Let's hire David Schwimmer. As he was in IRL. Hilarious. The man remained bitter and vindictive for many years after the war ended and eventually checked himself out. Ooh, jeez. We want you to play that part, David Schwimmer. Somehow I relate to this role. I don't know. He's still with us, though, right? Jesus, that would be dark. What impressed me is how they found actors who resembled the actual members of Bravo Company as they were back then. Oh, shit, so it's based on a real story, huh? Dang. Left my ass off. I stand in the middle of my room thinking what sense it is to breathe, thinking drink a lot or not. And then I hear a voice from my phone. It's GH making noise, searching in bricks for the correct one. And I don't know. I go to bed. Yeah. Get some sleep. Drink some water before you go to bed, Deep. Get some good sleep. Sleep it off. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out. It's nice to see you. Book's got photos taken back then. That's awesome. So I didn't realize Band of Brothers was straight up based on a real group of people. Thought it was very fictionalized. I mean, I knew it was World War II, so. All right. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that works nicely. So I knew it was based on, you know, a real war and real scenarios. I didn't realize it was actually based on a real group of guys. Makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna stick these on. I don't know how. These are just gonna hang off the front. Interesting. So this is the connection right here. Crazy. Okay. That's how that's connecting for now. Oof. Where was this? There, okay. All right. Fair enough. That's interesting. There's going to be more to that, but for now I'm going to connect this one. I will catch up with whatever that regime was in just a second. Okay, there we go. Wings. Oh yeah, all of Ambrose's books are non-fiction.
Freelancer Prince asked me,
historical events.
"What
Very
is
nice.
this?" Ah, mate, you find yourself amidst a virtual realm of bricks and imagination. The stream you're watching is a grand adventure, where Master Builder GH316 crafts wonders from the galaxy far, far away with those mythical Lego bricks. Aye, it's an alternate build of the ARC-170 from StarWars, and we're on the fourth leg of this journey, piecing together a ship worthy of spacefaring legends. Savvy?
It is the fourth leg of this. He read the title. Jack Sparrow read the title. Impressive. Impressive that the AI can read the title. I chose bed, but still watch the stream and chill. Fair enough. But I appreciate you being online too. I'll be online for another hour at least, I think. Thank you for the Jack Sparrow TTS. Alrighty, we need a 1x6. I think I'm going to need another one too. Let me glance forward real quick. Yep. I'm going to need two of them. Oh, look. That was lucky. Okay, so this kind of holds the wing together. It's not going to be super strong wing. It's going to be, I mean, this isn't a play model. It's a display model. Let me crank these wings down and crank this one down too. Where's the controller? There it is. Flip this over. Be very careful. Careful. I almost bumped both wings. Okay. Put this piece on. There we go. Much stronger now. It's coming together nicely. It's just a bit of a fragile build. So now we've got upper right and lower left wing mostly built. I don't know if that's complete. Maybe. It might be. Let's see. Uh-oh, these fell off somewhere. Where'd those fall off of? I knocked them off the pilot seat. The back pilot seat. Oh, they fell off when it was set on its back. Alright. What comes next in this thing? This is turning into a heck of a build. I knew it would be. Alright, here we go. Building the upper left and lower right this time. So let's get parts out for ×2. This part is different. We didn't use that part on the other wings. That's interesting. Uh-oh, dropped a piece on the ground. Okay, what else do we have? Building two wings at once here, so getting out double pieces. It's gonna take a minute. 2. 2. 3. Okay. So that means I need 6 of these guys. Oh yeah. We had redeems. Oh, it's another Jack Sparrow. And then I'll get with P-Man's last post.
Freelancer Prince asked me, why do I have a small one? Ah, mate. Size be a mysterious thing, much like the ocean's depths or the treasure buried beneath the sands. Sometimes it ain't about the size, but how you wield it. Just like a humble dinghy can navigate treacherous waters with the right skill and cunning, so can any vessel, regardless of its dimensions, make a grand adventure on the high seas. So, chin up and sail on with confidence, savvy?
Yeah. Savvy? Hilarious. Thank you for that, Deep. Appreciate it. Even a small dinghy. The Victors covers the whole war. D-Day is obviously just D-Day. Banner Brothers follows Bravo Company from training to VE Day and Victory in Europe Day. And Pegasus Bridge is just that one battle. Paratroopers using gliders seized and held the Pegasus Bridge for a number of days until the troops from the beaches could reach them. It is the only bridge the Allies would be able to use to cross the river without going many miles up and down stream to find another. Nice. This would have held up the Allies' advance, right, giving the bad guys time to retreat or even regroup. Nice. Thank you for the info there, P-Man. Appreciate that. All right, let's see here. I don't think I have all the pieces I need. I think I need some little pieces. We'll see. And a couple of these 1x1s. Right? Yep. I'm just now starting to feel a little bit of fatigue. Which is probably just because I haven't eaten anything today. Probably should have had some protein at some point. Okay, I think I'm ready to start working on wings here. But I'm not. I'm missing at least 2 pieces. Okay, I think I got everything now. Have I got everything now? Nope. Close, but no cigar. And now I have everything. Okay, let's go. Double engines. Times 2. Let's go. Oh, I think we used tiles for the other one. That makes sense. It's going to barely look any different at all. Yeah, we used tiles on the tip out here. So it's going to look almost exactly the same. This is a half tile, half plate piece. That's cool. Good idea. Good idea. You could even swap them out if you wanted and have the tiles be on the top so that the tops match and the bottoms match. But this is easier for the instructions. I understand why the designer did it like this. David Attenborough, what do you got to say? What do you got for me, David?
Sir underscore. Fabulous underscore PT asked me, tell us the many thoughts of GH316 as if you're narrating a horror movie. As the chat spirals into madness, GH316 grapples with the alternate build. A creeping dread fills their mind as each brick seems to mock them, a tangible manifestation of the chaos they've unleashed. Will they escape this Lego nightmare? Hoo-hoo!
What? Why does he keep ending his... No one asked him to end his... He keeps ending his little answers with hoo-hoo-hoo. One of them was falsetto, hoo-hoo, like an owl. No one asked him to do this. Why is he doing that? Is that a new thing? The David Attenborough model? Very odd. What are you doing, David? What are you doing? So that goes like that, right? And then that goes like that. That goes in there. Same thing. Thank you for the David Attenborough. Appreciate that, PD. All right, what is next? And I don't know what's next after the wings either. Oh, if we don't have more to do on these wings, which these might be done. These are like the small wings, the ones that actually flare out in X pattern, as opposed to the main wings, which just stay horizontal. How does this work? Oh, I'm not done building this bit, that's what. Let me build two of those. That got a little complicated at the end. Where's my bits? I only got out... I didn't get all of the pieces out. What? Okay, hold on. Same thing as before. Okay, those match up, and that goes like that. And that. Oh, I didn't get all the pieces out still. God, I missed a bunch of pieces. How dare I? Two of these and two 2x8s. Those are pretty big pieces to just miss. Alrighty. Big chunking pieces to just miss. All right, Joker Dark Knight. Same question. Let's see if Joker hoo-hoos at the end.
Sir Fabulous. Petey asked me, tell us the many thoughts of GH316 as if you are narrating a horror movie.
Uh-oh.
Picture this.
Uh-oh.
GH316.
Yes.
Knees deep in a sea of Legos, surrounded by the mundane chirping of plastic horrors. Each
Whoa.
piece, a twisted reminder of the chaotic labyrinth they've willingly entered, seeking the elusive arc of creativity.
Yes.
The shadows taunt them, whispering sweet, nerve-tickling nothings. Sweat trickles down like a cascading river of dread. Every click of a brick, a heartbeat echoing in the haunted hallways of their mind.
Ooh.
I'm the Joker, baby. Keep your stick on the ice.
All right. At least he ended with his signature tagline. At least he didn't do a David Attenborough. Hoo-hoo! Okay. I think we're about to have one more break, final break of the day. I'm going to have the tiniest of snacks so I can not peter out at the end here. Need 2 of these. Where's my other one? There it is. And a couple more here. Nope, wrong place. Yep, as soon as we stick these wings on, it's going to be break time. For biological reasons. Uh-oh, I need 2 of those. Don't tell me the other one's a extra piece. I don't want to hear that right now. There it is. It's not an extra piece. Thank you for not telling me that. Okay. So first we'll stick these out there on the wing like so. We've been doing an X pattern on those because that's what the instructions say, so why not? They're all consistent. And this part kind of holds the whole thing together here and covers up that little gray spot. There we go. That makes things a lot stronger. Then we build our little contraptions here. And after we build these little contraptions and stick them on and apply the wings, take a little break. We'll come back for like another hour, another 45 minutes or so, at least. Be nice if I could have timed the ads with the break with the ads, but I did not. Oh well. And when we get back, there'll be ads in about a half hour. So there we go. 2 more of those. That goes on here like that. And then we stick these puppies on. Uh-oh. I broke off the front landing gear. Oh no. Now I have to actually touch the front. I don't like to do that because it's fragile. That must have gone in the very front, right? watch the old... did I get that right? Yes, okay. I got the placement right. Gotta watch that nose there. I'm glad I didn't break anything too poorly, or too severely, rather. Okay, so... let's flay these out again. Where's the device? There it is. It's easier to get this one on this way. I think okay, and the bottom one, flip this puppy over. I might as well just take these off right now. They're going to fall off again when I flip it over. The step to build that pilot seat probably should have been later in the build. Let me flip it over and stick that on. That's going to be easier. There we go. Uh-oh, get back here. You get back here, you. Sticking that 1x2 plate on here, except I'm not yet. There we go. There we go. Kind of holds the whole wing on, so I kind of have to do that. Okay, are we done with the wings? I don't know. They're kind of flimsily attached, but it's okay. It's just about how it looks. And, oh yeah, we gotta do this. This kind of holds the wings on. This reinforces it so it's not just held on by 3 studs. We define 2 1x6 plates. Easier said than done. Let me stick these pilot seat pieces back on here since we flipped it back over. Tell us, is GH's beard white or black? Let's hear what Macho Man has to say, because it's both. The answer is both.
Freelancer Prince asked me, tell us, is GH's beard white or black? Oh, yeah, brother. GH316's beard is like the echoes of time, a mystery wrapped in shadows and light. Sometimes it's black as the night, and other times it shines white like the stars above.
No.
Just like the tide, it changes.
No.
And you gotta keep your eyes peeled.
No.
But no matter what color it is, the power of creativity flows through it. Yeah! Dig it!
It does not change color. That is not a thing. And my beard does. All right. Now I'm going to rip these seats back off and turn this over again. This will probably be, aside from putting the seats back when we flip it back over, this will probably be the last piece I put on before the break. There we go. Last bit of the build we're going to do before the break. I'm now going to replace the seats. So far, so good. We have the smaller 4 wings built. I don't know if they're finished, but where are the controllers? Right back here. So we've kind of got an X-Wing, a big beefy X-Wing fighter here right now, because the center wings aren't built yet. Big chunky X-Wing with just the stems of the center wings built. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, it is break time. Then we'll be back. We are not going to finish this build tonight. We'll continue it on Thursday night. Probably won't finish it Thursday night. We might continue it on Saturday. after that. We'll see. It definitely has X-Wings, right? Is that what it has? Is that what you're talking about? It definitely has X-Wings? I don't know. My beard has white and black? I don't know. That was step 200, by the way. That's a good place to change color. Oh, it has changed color. That's true. It has, over the years, changed color. That's true. Good job by following instructions. Indeed, I have followed the instructions. I know how to follow instructions. That's all I've proved, really. We're going to take about a 5-minute break, and then we'll be back for at least another half hour of streaming, if not 45 to an hour. We'll see. Thank you for hanging out, folks. Appreciate all of you. We'll be right back. 5 or 6 minutes. Okay. I am back to prove to the world that I can follow instructions. So far, so good. This thing's a chonky boy.
Yeah, we tease him a lot 'cause we got him on the
Thank you,
spot.
Alex.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome
Nice.
back.
Paid.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
That's Spirit. Make sure you're following Spirit. One of these days, Spirit's going to wander over here. And I mean, he's got to look at his logs and see he keeps getting shouted out over here at least 3 or 4 times per stream without having visited during that particular period. He might wonder what's going on. He's getting paid. We give him royalties whenever we use his welcome back. He gets paid in shout outs. So thank you, Alex, for the welcome back and for the Spirit shout. Alright, let's see here. We need 4 of these guys. Oh, there's lots of them. What do we even use those for in the X-Wing? The stand? I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, we have a stand to make for this too. Maybe that'll be our last stream. I mean, last stream on this model. Alex, were you here? Oh no! You're literally paying him in exposure. I am. Literally. Artists love that. I heard artists love that. Artists love it when you pay them in exposure. Oh, God. I would, of course, be happy. Not happy, but I would stop using I would stop using that welcome back sample if he wanted us to. I don't think he would. But we have been using it without permission, and that's why we keep giving him shouts every time we use it. So he at least gets paid in exposure. So insulting. It's funny to me because I'm a musician, so, right? I think it's funny. But yeah, literally paid an exposure, so brutal. And as an artist, he won't flinch. He'll be like, yeah, okay. Uh-oh! What's Petey asking Jack Sparrow this time? Let's flip this around this way.
So Fabulous. Petey asked me, tell us why Scotty Rotten 68 insists on hiding his Rapunzel length hair under a bald cap.
Yes.
Ah, mate. Let me spin you a yarn about Scotty Rotten 68 and that mysterious bald cap of theirs.
Uh-huh.
You see, long ago in the land of hairbrushes and tangles,
yes,
Scotty Rotten 68 made a pact with a mystical barber.
Oh.
Their flowing locks, longer than the sails of the Black Pearl, held the secrets of the sea.
Did they?
But to keep these secrets safe from prying eyes and envious landlubbers, they donned the ball cap, hiding their Rapunzel-like mane beneath.
Yes.
Savvy?
Yep, savvy. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. I knew there was a reason. There had to be a reason. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, the main wings. Ooh, starting on the main wings now. How far are we on the instructions here? Dang, we've made it to like 2/3 of the way through today. All right, let's get started on these wings. How much time do I have? We're doing good. That break wasn't even very long. Let's see. This isn't a ×2. No, each wing is going to be different. Okay, not a ×2. Can't argue with what Jack Sparrow just said. No. I won't argue with what Jack Sparrow just said. Okay, this is a gravity step. We just set things together like this, and it sits there through the power of gravity. Ta-da! Built. And this is not a gravity step. Oh my goodness. I'm bored of AI, but not bored of GH316. Uh-oh, Jack Sparrow's going to answer that?
Freelancer Prince asked me, "I'm bored of AI, but not bored of GH316. The digital realm can often be a tempest in a teapot.
Yes.
But GH316, aye, they're the true treasure amidst the waves of ones and zeros. Their creativity and ingenuity shine like a beacon through the fog of pixels. So, set your sights on the horizon of their adventures, and let your boredom be swept away on the tides of imagination and Lego bricks. Savvy?
Nice. Thank you for the Jack Sparrow message there. Appreciate that, Deep. I'm glad I'm not boring you. That's good, right? I could sit here and build Lego all day. Oh, wait. I just did that. I could do that every Monday. I'd do that too. I am here every Monday for a lot of Lego building. There we go. Chocolate with salt in is so good. I agree. Like rock salt, like the little larger chunks of salt in dark chocolate. Ooh, really good. Sorry, I missed that. And I have, yes. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself here. I need to get all these pieces together. Getting way ahead of myself here. Let me gather all the pieces. By the way, salt is chocolate, caramel, salt in chocolate, like chunks of sea salt, like sea salt crystals. And caramel works too, if you want to mix caramel in there with chocolate, dark chocolate and salt and caramel. Oh my God. Yes, please. That works too. What was I doing? Oh man, I was about to do something. Then I forgot. It'll come back to me. Okay. There's just about 1 million pieces in this step, if I counted properly. You said, by the way, and just stop talking. Yeah, because I forgot what I was going to link to something, and then I forgot what the plan was. You got me on chocolate and caramel, and the original thought was scrapped. I think I'm hungry. Coffee isn't working anymore. What was the subject I leapt off of? Oh, well, I can't remember. It had to do with streaming on Saturday, I think. But I don't remember. Okay, so I think I got all the parts. That's there, those are there. That's there. Those are there, that's there, that's there. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! Darth Hat Daddy! Hell yeah! We're getting a raid, folks. Welcome on in, Raiders. Darth Hat Daddy, how are you doing? And Twiggy Fett, welcome on in. Let me do a quick little boink right here. Boom, I think it's like that. Yeah. We have multiple Darths, Alex. We have multiple. There's Darth Torlin also. So, and I think Darth Torlin is just Torlin. But I think Daddy also works. And I think Hat might also work. You doing pretty good today? Awesome. What were you working on? What were we working on in our stream today? We playing games? Playing some Fallout? I'm going to assume there was a little bit of Fallout going on. Yeah, Hat works too. There you go. I think Daddy also works for Darth. But we have multiple Darths, so I didn't want to use Darth for anybody's shout. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, let me introduce myself here. I'm GH316. Please just call me GH, though. I like to build lots of Lego over here. Specialize in Star Wars sets, especially alternate builds. Building one Star Wars ship out of a different one like we're doing today. This is working on an ARC-170 built from the UCS X-Wing fighter. So it's coming along nicely. And we also play lots of Fallout 76 here. And that is where the GH316 comes from. That's my Xbox gamer tag. If you like to play Fallout 76 on Xbox, feel free to friend me over there. Every Tuesday night at about 10 or 11 Pacific time. 10 or 11 p.m. Pacific time, I play Fallout 76 over here. Thanks for having us. It's been a pretty good day. Good. Glad to hear, Twiggy Fett. And welcome on in to you and all the Raiders. Did the dailies, then continued a first play of Outer Worlds. Oh, nice. And yeah, Hat Daddy or Late for Dinner. Yeah, we've got all those. Those are all your custom shouts over here. Variety. So Outer Worlds, I think I started Outer Worlds and got sidetracked, because that happens to me in pretty much every game I play. Pretty much every single game. And some of them I go back to. Some of them I don't. Okay, that goes there. Thank you very much for the raid. Do appreciate that. How are you liking the Outer Worlds? This just goes over here like that, over a bunch of blank space. That's kind of scary. Could just knock that right through. Hopefully there'll be something that goes under here. Maybe... No, I don't think so, but we'll see. I get it, yeah. And yeah, of course, no problem. I like it a lot for sure. Outer Worlds, nice. Nice. I should go back and try it again. I didn't just, you know, play it for 10 minutes. I played it for a bit. Played it for a while and then got sidetracked. I should go back to it. Wait, what? Okay, this is weird because got this piece there and then this piece just sits here for now. It's just sitting here in this slot. See, it fell out. I'm going to lay that down for now. So you're going to stream Outer Worlds some more? And if you have to raid and run, of course, that's to be expected. Okay, that goes like that then. I don't know, my dog's barking at my other dog probably. Where did this piece go? Okay, right here. Jocko's mad at my other dog. She snarls at him and she sometimes tries to steal his spot. So he gets upset about it. I've logged, I think, 70 plus hours of the Outer Worlds so far, and yeah, plan to beat it as quick as I can. Nice. Thank you, Petey, for the borks. Over 1,600 borks registered. In a week. 70 plus hours in a week. Damn, that's commitment. Have you streamed all those hours? Make sure you get over there and follow Darth Hat Daddy for cool games like Fallout 76 and Outer Worlds. Put the link up there for you a few times. Can't miss it. Think this is the right one. There's a bunch of games I need to play right now. Some of them that I've already started and need to start over, like Baldur's Gate 3. I waited for a really long time to get that game. Finally got it months ago and then just played it for like an hour and didn't go back. Ugh, why do I do that? It's annoying. It means I gotta basically start it all over again. I don't think I'm gonna make a new character. I'm just gonna start from my first save. Ridiculous. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Darth. It's nice hanging out in your stream the other day. You were eating some delicious looking food. Homemade food. Yeah, it was great having you on. Yeah, I will try to hang out more often. Unfortunately, I'm usually at work when people are streaming. I think that was like on Sunday though. Sunday is my Saturday, so I can try to catch some people streaming on Sunday that I can't usually catch. So that's nice. I do believe that was Sunday. I don't know what other day it would have been. Was it just yesterday? God, it seems like time is going by fast, and then like just a day or two ago seems like forever ago lately. I don't know what's up with that. I love my lurkers, but the chatting is nice too. Exactly, that's how I feel. Lurk away, lurk all day. I love lurkers. I spend most of my time on Twitch lurking away, but it's also nice when people chat. Gotta admit. Love it when people say hello. Never any obligation to do so. I need 2 of the 1x4s. Okay. So flip this over. 1x4, 1x3. 1x4. And that piece. Agreed, indeed. Okay, and then this goes here. I see that just, wow, there was no question where it went. Okay. It's not super sturdy. This needs to be filled out more. Trust the process, we'll get there. This step will probably help out with that. So I got probably another half hour tops I can go. I usually like to finish the stream. 2 of those? No, just 1. Try to finish the stream off before my wife gets home, so I don't ignore her when she gets home from work. She usually gets home a little before 6. Tried to get started pretty early today. I don't think I got started till like, 10:20 or so in the morning. I wanted to get started by 10. I need to get up a little earlier for that. Which means I need to go to bed a little earlier than that before. I think I got up at like 8:20 this morning. Slept a little longer than I wanted to. I wanted to get up at 8, but I also didn't set an alarm. So, guess that's on me. Okay, and that. Nice. Okay, that makes it a lot sturdier, but some stuff is still could use some reinforcement. So I think hopefully, let's see, we might finish this wing and then leave the next wing for the next stream, which the next Lego stream will be Thursday evening, and that'll be good. We might also do a Lego stream Saturday evening. This model's going to take a bit more time, so it looks like we're attaching this though. So I think as soon as we get this attached, and then if there's anything left to build onto it after we get it attached, maybe we'll try to accomplish that, and then we'll call the stream after that. Look for someone to raid out into. Is that like that? Yep. Someone building Lego, preferably, or a Lego streamer doing something else. Either way, we'll raid out to a Lego streamer, preferably. Alright, so we are attaching this now. And then we are adding some shit. And then we're starting on a whole new wing. So we will do the attaching and do the adding shit steps, 2 more steps, and then we'll call it a day. Continue this on Thursday. Meanwhile, tomorrow's stream will be Fallout 76, starting somewhere around 10 p.m. Pacific time. Okay, let's extend our wings here. I always forget where the controllers are. Doink. They're right where you expect them to be. Okay, how does this attach? This doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Does it? Trust the process. Trust the process. Okay, I kind of wish I knew where it was supposed to attach. Obviously, it's these studs right here. Oh, I see. I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Hold on. Isn't it supposed to align better, though? Hold on. The picture makes it look like it aligns perfectly. Interesting. I'm not being able to get this to line up for some reason. I must have built something wrong. Oh, wait. Maybe I put that piece on backwards. I bet I put that piece on backwards. Yes. Good. Okay, good. Figured it out. This piece with the rail on it is on backwards, and that's just keeping it from working. So I would have struggled with it forever. And that would have been pretty dumb of me. And that's not where it goes. It goes there. See, that rail was keeping it from clicking on. I knew there was some probably builder error problem. And yes, it was for sure builder error. Okay, now this does click on properly, I think. Yes. There we go. There we go, and down over there. Okay. Woo! Builder error. As always. And yes, these wings are wider than the length of the ship, which is really cool. Making the ship pretty much aerodynamic for flying through atmospheres. So, able to land on planets like Earth with an atmosphere. How about that? Let's put these last pieces on. Then we're going to call it a night. Look for someone to read out into, or in out to, or something. Something vaguely sexual. Okay, what happens here? Alright, I don't know if I can really show what I'm working on here. There we go. That'll kind of capture it. Okay, and that does hold the wing on, so that's good. It's not a super flimsy connection. And this bit goes on the back here. Call it a night? Yep, I'm about to call it a night. Fred, welcome on in. How you doing, sir? Oh, shoot. You've been on for quite a while. I have. Been on for a minute or two, Fred. And yeah, we're about to call it an evening. Thank you, sir, for popping in and saying hello to you. How you doing? Very nice to see you. Are you done with your stream, sir? That goes on like that, right? Yep. Awesome. Okay, I think these wings are done. Check this out, Fred. ARC-170. It's coming along. It's too big. I'm gonna have to raise the camera now. It's getting too big. Let me show you here. Long enough for me to stream in between you starting and ending. Was your stream started after mine and it's already over? Dang. Doing well, brother. Build looks good. It does look pretty good. It's pretty fragile in some parts. I've broken it so many times. The end of my last stream on Saturday, I had drinking like 3 beers, and this thing would have broken anyway. It was super fragile, but I was getting frustrated, thinking, oh, I must be some super klutz because I've had 3 whole beers. Which was semi-true, but it wasn't why it broke. Anyway, completely sober today. I've broken it several more times. But here's what it's looking like. So far, let's see how many times I can break it just while I'm showing it off. It's got the landing gear on right now, but that's not going to stay on, not for the photos at least. Pretty good, pretty ARC-170-ish if you ask me. It's a chonker for sure. It's pretty heavy. The bonked it into the mic. That's how I broke the nose off earlier again. I like the way the wings fit together here. Oh yeah, let me switch cameras back. Went from 11 a.m. to about 3:15 or so. Nice. Yeah, I got started about 10:20. Still rolling. That is why you ended all frustrated last stream. Yeah, I broke the nose into 1,000 parts. And I was like, at one point I said, I might not finish this build. I might just call it quits. I've never done that before. I've been super frustrated with quite a few rebrickable builds to where I considered not finishing it. And this was one of them. I was in the middle of playing video games when you ended this weekend and wasn't sure why you were so frustrated. Oh yeah, no, I broke the nose off and like I couldn't put it back together and I was frustrated. And then, so, I mean, I didn't just like quit the stream or anything. We raided out into Minty and I chilled out and tried to, I actually went and fixed it. So I wanted to kind of prove to myself that I wasn't actually too drunk to build Lego, but I was just too frustrated and too tired to stream and pay attention to chat and build Lego and repair the problem. So I did fix it right after the stream, just to prove myself I could. And then today when I broke it again, I've just eliminated a piece in there because it makes it super hard. That nose is really fragile. And if you break it off, there was a piece that kind of held everything together, but made it really impossible to stick it, to push it back together without completely rebuilding it. So I just eliminated it. It's out of here. It was one of these hinge pieces. Don't even see it right now. Don't even see a hinge piece, but yeah. Yeah, I probably just needed to toke off that good. Yeah. You know. Who, me? Oh no, look out. Woo! I made my heart jump. No, I didn't almost drop it or anything. Don't worry. But you heard the bonk with the Sorry, I bonked it into the mic. I did do that. But yeah, it was super frustrating. Saturday was super frustrating. I think I figured out now. For one thing, I'm done with the nose. So aside from touching it, and yeah, I swung. Here's my mic, like right here, and I swung it around super fast and hit the mic earlier, and it smacked the nose off, and I broke the nose again. Bummer. Anyway, we're at a good stopping point because the next thing to do is start the other wing. So, wing completed. Going to complete the other wing. Then we got more detailing and stuff to do up there. But it looks like we're 2/3 of the way through, from what I can see. Almost 3/4 of the way through. We made some progress here. So, Thursday night, I'll continue this build sometime between 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. Maybe I'll be able to get started before 10 p.m. That's what I always try. But I don't get home from work till about 9:15, so it's a bit of a rush for me to do that. But in the meantime, I'm going to look for someone to raid out into. Fred, thank you for popping in and saying hi. I know you had a long day with your stream and everything. You know, that's, wow. We made it to 7 hours 19. I was going to try to do 8 hours today. And I just got started too late. Because I slept in till 8:20 in the morning. Woo! Oh, I don't know, but assumed and was correct. Yeah, you assumed and were correct. Scotty knows. Always a pleasure to stop in. Yeah, thanks, Fred. Appreciate you. And if somebody did this, didn't we? If you're not following Fred, you're silly. You're silly. Find Fred hanging out all the time, kind of playing games and chatting and just enjoying himself. And he's definitely a Lego builder. Sometimes he'll be building stuff before it's even released. You never even know. Make sure you're following him. All kinds of stuff going on there. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, he'd be streaming in the daytime. And Tuesday and Thursday night, streaming at the nighttime. If I still have that schedule right. I think I do, though. Jocko thinks I do. Jocko says I'm right, so I'm going to go with Jocko's his backup there. In the meantime, I'm going to look for somebody to raid into. Who should we raid into? Somebody building Lego or a Lego builder doing something. Who do we got out there right now? Ooh, I see some people. We definitely have options. Like lots of options. Nice. Anybody have any preferences? I'm looking all the way across the whole list here, if I can. But I already see some really good... oh my goodness. Lots of cool people. Option overload. There's too many actual choices right now. There's like more than 5 people I'd really like to raid into right now. So, shoot. Dang. Should we go over to the mock circle? I feel like that's a good idea. Is to head over to the mock circle. Oh, I was watching that guy earlier and I didn't follow him, and he's not even live anymore. So let me follow him to see what he's all about. Well, Hagar and Haral are in there for now, and that's good enough for me. That means we're rating 2 people in one. So let's go over to Hagar's mock circle. Mock circle started, of course, founded by Maiku-san. And tonight, Maiku-san is not hosting. And when Maiku-san is not hosting, Hagar usually takes that over. So we are going to raid Hagar. And Mr. Haral is also hanging out over there right now. So let me get this raid all set up. And wife just came home. Good time. Good timing. Let's see here. Come on, Hagar should be one of my first choices. What? Oh, okay. Alrighty, raid is all ready to go. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Fred, very nice to see you. We're going to go over and raid the Monday night mock roundtable started by Maiku-san. Maiko-san is taking some time tonight. And we're going to go over and see Hagar and Mr. Harral. A couple of H's. Nice, Fred. Let me actually throw some raid calls out there. There you go. You can grab that one. Let me throw one out for people who happen to have a sub at the current moment in time. If you grab that one, it will look pretty. It won't look yucky. If you have a sub, it will look like this. Right there. And let me also put Hagar's link in chat, just in case you get left behind. Sometimes that happens on Twitch. Everybody else gets transported over on the raid, and you're still sitting there twiddling your thumbs. If that happens to you, go click that link and come on over and say hi to us over at Hagar's. In the meantime, let me copy that raid call again. And I will see you guys on the other side. Let's go over and say hi to the Monday Night Mock Circle. That's Hagar and Mr. Harral hanging out. Thanks, and see you tomorrow night for Fallout 10 p.m. Pacific. Thursday night to continue this build, 10 p.m. Pacific. Bye, guys.
Well, that's like this hanging stuff has been hanging here for 4 years and hasn't been dusted once above my head.
I think this is like 7 or 8 years now that it's been totally built. Six maybe. No, 6. Yeah, 6 years.
Yeah.
Oh man, unbelievable.
Okay, I can't see chat. Give me a sec, chat. There we go. Hey, GH. Oh, we got a raid coming in. Wow.
Oh yeah. Welcome, raiders.
Yeah, welcome, GH316. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Incoming group of humans. No, you're a bunch of ghouls. You're a bunch of ghouls. Mutants. Mutants from the wasteland. All right, let's get a big shout out for GH316. I know you were working on an X-Wing alt build, if I remember correctly. Making it into an ARC-170 is, I think. How could you tell we're ghouls? I guess no. I
check between the legs. I don't.
It's a Fallout. It's a Fallout reference. So it's the lack of smooth skin that gave it away, isn't it? Yep. So welcome in, Raiders. I'm Hagar the Great 70. I am a variety streamer up here in Southern Ontario, just east of Toronto, Ontario. I do stuff such as Lego building, Lego collecting minifigs, as you can see behind me. I do Gundam building,